Okay, what time was I at last time? Goes 35, 37. 35, 37.
Day43R underscore was first.
Day43R underscore. The bot is working. Was late and still got it. I know, everyone was sleepy today. Too sleepy.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. All right. Yo, what up, Caleb Howard? Hello. What up, Avocab? DS3 all bosses speedrun when? I mean, I'd have to learn all the DS3 boss. It's been a while since I played DS3. That was that has been a bit. Oh, what up, Punter? I mean, before Elden Ring came out, I tried to learn and failed the DS3 any percent glitchless speedrun. So that's the most I have some slight knowledge of DS3 any percent. Then that's about it. I'll track of time. You'll get it next time, surely. Next time. Why is it only escape there? Why is it not E or F like it is in game to confirm things? How's my night going? It's going pretty well. Just kind of started. Oh, right. We were still in camp. I still had not finished all of the camp activities.
Lune. Okay. Ready for...
All right. Spend some time with my... We're right into lore. Immediate lore. Because I left off in camp. I wanted to finish camp, but it was just too late. So approaches Mael, who was alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids.
Dang.
And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Story recap? You want a quick little story recap of everything we've gone through so far? Every year the clock at the paintress ticks down 1 year, and everyone older than that number poofs out of existence. Maybe also everyone that is that number? I don't know the specifics. So everyone's real sad about this, and every year the people that are gonna poof next year, some of them decide to go on an expedition to try to get to the paintress and stop her. We're following the group that's gonna poof at 33. And, we've lost someone along the way and gained this mysterious, handsome stranger who, is weirdly immortal and helping us, hopefully, with our quest. Or is he? That's probably a good enough recap of generally what's happened. We met some other cool characters along the way. I don't know. I don't know what to describe. I mean, I also don't know too much about what's going on yet. I've got a lot of speculations, and I've taken note of all the hints they've been dropping, but I don't really know too much yet. It must have sucked for both you and them. Like, I could get into, like, all the specifics of every little thing that's happened, but then we'd be here. Then we'd be here for an hour of me just describing everything individually that's happened.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's
Finish the
eyes.
second hour of the trip to
Even
camp.
stars.
That's right.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere? That seems more interesting than what did you do in Lumiere. I do really like the white outfit, the pure outfit for the whole gang. Looks real nice. I like it.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
White and gold just
Wandering
works.
around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
CL would dance the night away, not gonna lie. Starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. This Claire is so obscure. No! She's like 16! CL, though. She probably would. She's a little down bad. Not gonna lie. Oh, never mind. See?
Ready for the axon?
Okay, no more hanging out with Mael
I'm
allowed.
sorry, won't you? We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is...
Spend more time with Monoko! My, what lovely feet. I had forgotten that that was his whole thing. It is illegal to chat here while I'm timed out because of the coin flip. It is completely illegal. But also, no, you can chat in YouTube just fine. Verso approaches Monoko. who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs.
See, legs doesn't
Yes.
sound so weird.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful. Now, we're gonna go with beautiful is a word that one could use.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Thoroughly
You
intimidated.
should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies.
Such a different vibe in the
Look,
French voice cast.
aren't
Feels
they
strange.
beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered.
What is his vibe in the
Wouldn't
French
be
cast?
So intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I don't have that many skills for you, Monoko, yet.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Monoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. I want to hear that! Relationship increased. Feels older, wearier. And then he comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Yeah, I really like Monoko's English voice. He's a great, like, plays everything entirely serious. Like, when he's saying the most weird things and just delivers it completely serious is so great.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Oh,
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm
about.
Dad.
He's
spend more time with SKA. My, what lovely feat. Like this game, I just finished it today. Have fun. Yo, thank you. All right, SKA.
enjoying
Mon
the stars.
ami.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Francois. It's not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Clea.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all.
We? Woo?
Ooh.
Woo?
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Ooh.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some, we?
We?
Whee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Adventures.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I'd say you're a bit wee woo wee woo. Wee woo wee woo.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me, Urso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. This is peak dialogue. 10 out of 10. No notes. Yes. More relationship with SKA. Spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Noko. Noko. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso. Striker. Then head back to the others. Okay, what does that do? Ooh, I also have enough for this. Assign this, I think, over Mayhem. It just, like... Well, then I can't break, but... Maybe that's fine. Because I do like all the other ones. Let's see here. To get Elemental Genesis... I would just have to do... Basically... a Thunderfall, an Ice Lance, and a Hell. Right? Or I could even do... See, if I did Ice Lance, then I have... I could do a Wildfire, a Thunderfall, and Ice Lance. Basically, I just need to do any one fire. Any one of them, a Thunderfall and an Ice Lance, in any order. And then I should have enough for Elemental Genesis, I think. Which should be good. Elemental Trick, I don't think is good enough with the crit rate that I have. Maybe it is. I would have like 60% crit rate. If I can get it to 100% though, then that's like really good. Just Elemental Trick into Genesis, like over and over again. But I don't know how I'd get to 100% crit rate. There's probably a way. Gonesis. Like, if I wanted to do that... Hold on a sec. All I'd have to do... is try and figure out... I don't know that any of these really makes a difference. Try and figure out some sort of combination of these that give enough crit rate. Possibly re-level into more crit, but I don't really want to do that. And then Luminas that would get that. Like, I already have, if they're burning, I've got 30% more crit, but I don't know that I have much else. We're so back. I think I have one critical burn. Is there... Not energizing. Critical moment. So if I leave Lune always below 30% health, which I don't know how I would do that, but she could have 100% crit if she's just always below 30% health. You can sort Pictos. Yeah, I can, but so all she would need is that. And then she could do the infinite combo. Which might...
But do you have one? For it is critical to every build.
You know, I don't think I do. But how would I get her below 30% health? Because she doesn't have a way to do that, right? But if so, would that not be really, really, really good? Generate all 4 stains. Spend all 4. Generate all 4. Spend all 4. I mean, they would also have to be on fire, but Verso can make them be on fire with his shots, so we're probably fine on that. Could have it equipped just in case. Yeah, but like, without a way to make her under 30%, I don't know that it's worth building for. Like, it's neat, but I don't know that it's worth building for. And I don't know what I would take out for it right now. I guess the only one that I have that I rarely use is Immolation, because I'd rather just save up for Hell. So I guess I'll throw Elemental Trick in over Immolation. Thunderfall I definitely use to build up things to be able to use Empowered Hell. Wildfire is obviously my just goat of starting and clearing out everything turn 1. If I could get up to 9 AP turn 1, Hell turn 1 would absolutely destroy, but I don't know that that's possible. Like every enemy we've ever fought would just like die turn 1 to Hell, unless they're like fire immune. You have to just not heal. I mean, I guess you could just like intentionally take hits on her and then not heal, but that feels weird because then like I also can't rest, or after every rest I'd have to reset it up. That just feels too annoying. Anyway, that's not what I was actually doing. What I was actually doing was looking at Verso's new thing. Costs 2. Deals high single target damage, 1 hit, can break. Okay, so now Verso has a way to break in a long enough fight. That's good. And I also got a new one for Lune, 2 cost. Gives 2 all colors stain. Cleanse all status effects and heals all allies. It just says cleanses and heals. I'm guessing that's full heals? Because otherwise, it feels like that's not a powerful enough effect for 2 chroma, whatever, or chromatic, whatever they're called. But alright. Honestly, just respecking into more crit for Lune, plus crit burn, probably gets me there. If I did that. Because, like, look at them. A lot of them already have over 50%. Lune is just low on percentage because she's not using, like, super powerful crit Pictos, which I could. CL has a skill in the bottom row on the left. Oh, right, that uses your team's Your team's health. But, like, I feel like even then, our sacrifice, this one, which is funny. Extreme dark damage to all enemies. One hit. Allies absorb allies' health and enemies foretell to deal increased damage, right? But it's a one-hitter. It's like such a bad skill to use. It's a one-hitter that uses up all of your foretells on a one-hitter that's like barely doing anything. Like, meh. I mean, I guess it is to all enemies. So theoretically, if you had an AoE fight that was only going to last a couple turns, you could use it, but then, eh. We'll figure it out later. I'm sure later there'll be a way to activate it more easily.
I'm
About
Dad.
he's not.
Or I'll just suddenly realize, wait, if I do this, then... But, oh, it's fine as is. It's fine as is. But having her a 1 health shielder could go hard. Not gonna lie, could go hard. Mael also feels like she could be a 1 health shielder. It does feel like eventually the entire party could be 1 health shielders. And just be doing max damage for being at low health. But we'll come to that when we come to that. It's fine. Okay, check up on the others again. We've got another cutscene. Use a weapon that scales with luck on Lune. Her crit rate would shoot up. Why? Her crit rate would go up if you have a weapon that scales with luck? Or you just mean then I could respec into luck, which would also benefit her weapon. I could consider what weapon she would use if she was doing that. Because it feels like Verso, I'm only using this one because it's super high level, but I want to be using Dualiso. Dualiso, my goat. I think Dualiso is going to be my super end game once I'm like leveling and doing what I want with stuff. Lune, I do wonder if the one that's casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Like, what element do the all-element spells count as? Like, I don't know. I do not know. I don't know how that works. And then on turn start, if no stain, 2 random stains are generated. The thing is, that one's then kind of actually... bad? Because I don't want 2 random stains if I'm going for the guaranteed 1 of each stain every turn. So that one would actually be bad for that. Any ones that are specific don't really make sense. That one doesn't make sense. That one doesn't make sense. That one wouldn't make sense. Honestly, this one, just for +1 AP when stains are consumed, just so that every 2 turns you get back 4 AP, honestly wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be bad. And the free aim one, nothing really synergizes that well with it. Maybe I'll find a weapon eventually that synergizes better with it than what I have. If I want that to be the build. Whatever. Anyway. Enough theorizing. I don't think I have the pieces to put the puzzle together yet. But it would be a cool build eventually. If it scales with luck, then it would give AR, crit, and some speed. Wait, so a weapon that scales with luck gives you more luck? Is that right? Weapon scalings give increases to investing in that specific stat. Okay, that's what I thought. 90% sure that elemental trick will count as the first element that hits the target, which would always be the same element or would change around. It's probably always the same, so that one probably doesn't work very well for it. Anyway, cutscene.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
That does
Her
make
name's
sense.
Alicia.
Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped
Sounds
me
like he's being
before. I
genuine.
thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
I don't know that I 100% believe that. Like, it didn't sound like he was lying, but he does still know more than he's letting on. In some point earlier, he mentioned to someone, I think it was maybe Eskie, maybe Minoko. He said, like, look at her. He said something about look at her, about Mael. That, I mean, I think it's a very easy conclusion to make. That Mael looks exactly like Alicia. I don't know why that happens, but it is a very easy leap to make that Mael looks exactly like what Alicia looked like, you know, pre-burned face. So he does at least know that of why they're approaching her. I guess he could be truthful about, like, he also doesn't know what that means, but he knows that much at least, which he's not saying. She looked burned. She did look burned. And we saw it in a flashback where Mael, well, sort of a flashback, vision, dream, whatever, where Mael saw the house, the manor, on fire, burning. So that was fairly obvious. There was also the, like, stony, you know, caved-in face woman when the door was opened, which could be the paintress's heart itself, could be that. That could have been the reason we were going there. Or it could be another character that we don't know yet who or what or why. No VIP, RIP 07. VIPs are on rotation, the more successful gambler, the faster they go. Well, in this case, 07 lost it in a duel with CBD, a mutually agreed upon combat. Where they both they both lost VIP. That was CBD's wish of winning the outcome of the duel. Because saw Mitch doing shenanigans with VIPs. Yep. Eskie ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs? Oh, because we got the rock. Expedition escape. Eskie can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, so if you're in the middle of a zone and you're like far in, you're like, well, this is a lot. You can just say, take me away. Okay, I did figure we were going to be able to go through this coral.
Let us get
Aha. So now I need to go back to all the previous zones and break all the coral I can and see if there's new stuff to find.
Time for a swim, swim.
Time for a swim. Still can't dive underwater though. Two fifths win rate on 50-50s. That's... It ain't great.
Nice.
Esquier. Zoom. It's pretty neat that, like, every place that you're supposed to go is always north. So you can always know if you're going north, that's like towards the intended destination, and if you're going south, that's back towards the start. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Party needs to be swapped. Sorry, Mael, you're out. Monoko's got to be in. He's got to get his legs. Zoom! Zero progression stream. That was last stream. This time, surely we make progression. Just surely. Okay, wildfire costs 3. So we can remove that first.
Let's carve a path.
And now that you're in fire stance.
Stuff.
Oh, okay.
Better.
Now there's a shot damage.
Ready to evade.
Refreshed. Refreshed.
Marks the expedition.
Brace yourself.
Oh.
Ready to evade.
I didn't realize that was a thing I could counter. Oops. Living? Wasn't worried at all. I think he's in fire form. Yep.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Easy. Oh, 9999. Yes. Huge. Honestly, just send the wildfire again. It's breakable, right? Yeah, just break it. Easy. I would legs. Surely. What lovely legs. Did I swap out? That wasn't a break.
Invigorating.
Didn't really need it.
Refreshed.
He's heating up. He's got a gradient break, but we're not going to get there. Ice is bad. 2 hits. 3 hits. 5 hits. But it's ice damage. I can't do that. This is so sad. it switches to fire. Uh-oh, it's heating up. Oh, that was cultist slashes. Yeah. Monoko no longer has any... Oh, has one thing that can break. Portier Crash. I am on heavy mask, but... Well... I don't know what this is gonna do. It performs a combo.
Let's carve a path.
What does it heating up do? Switches stance to ice, okay. Switches stance to fire. It's about to explode! I can't stop it. It swapped to fire, right? So, send this. Yes.
I'm ready.
It explodes. It said I parried it, so I guess easy. Did I? I swear I pressed parry way too early. Way too early. Just parry explosions just like IRL, yep. Explosion parry, easy. 3 new weapons for one group of enemies is crazy. Yeah, it feels like the ones out on the continent are like very likely to give you stuff like this. Bolero, Saparim, and Stalin. Ballet's foot. Sapling's foot. New weapon, Bolero. We'll see what that is for. That one's for Monoko. New weapon for Lune. We'll see what that is. I think the last one's just an upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah. Okay, Monoko. Oh, right. This is the... Upgraded skills do 30% more damage. Parries increase the wheel. Taking damage resets the wheel. I don't even know what, like, resetting is that bad? Reverse the wheel order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Ooh. That sounds neat. And then Lune got a new higher level thing. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. I don't know if that's good, but we'll try that. I mean, it's higher damage, at least. It's just a higher level. Higher power. What gets buffed by fire, light, and lightning? Oh. I mean, light is everything. Generating fire generates a lightning once per turn. Could that be used to get... There's something that generates 3 that includes a fire but doesn't include a lightning that could make you have a guaranteed get of all 4? Maybe. Whee! Scales with luck too. That is a point. I do wonder if you use that with the one attack of each element. Would you end up with all 4 if they all crit, or would it, like, ruin it? Oh, I can't get up there. I guess I need to explore this later. I can't get up there. Yeah, honestly, I really don't feel like the scaling matters that much. Like, if I look at the scaling, and I know I currently have balanced stats, whatever. It's got a power of 800. And its scalings are giving about 100. Like, that's not nothing, but that's also not, like, that much that I think I really need to be worried about it. Unless I misunderstand how power works. That should just be, you know, 1/8 more damage. Which is good, but it's not like doubles your damage. Or anything like that to have the scalings. The fastest swimmer? You look kind of big, but I don't think you're like a hard type of Evron, I think. There we go. Oh, it is a chromatic. Whoa. Okay, well, that was a lot of attacks all at once. Oh, and it's a flying one. Oh, a flying chromatic? At least it doesn't hit very hard, but... yeah, it's... it's probably fine. Okay. I wasn't really thinking I was gonna win this one, but I mean, I guess I might as well try.
I'm ready. Watch out, Minoka.
Let's carve a path. Didn't we?
Let's push forward.
Watch out.
Watch out, Minoka.
Yours. That's more like it.
Nice. What lovely feet. Can you not be healed? That just... Does that thing even have feet? It doesn't look like it.
Would have lived. Really need it.
Yeah, he just can't handle my gun build. Too easy. First try.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters
Love
must
using
be
CL, her
laughing.
dark damage is insane.
Diverting the resources of the
I have been
entire
using CL a good
engineering
bit.
and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people
Mad.
who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Merde. CL's currently only benched because it felt like the best way to use CL for opening battles was to set everyone on fire first so that you could do better spread damage right away. And
Fastest ball.
so she kind of needed to synergize with Lune. But I want to have Verso in and I want to have Monoko in, so I can't have both CL and Lune in. So I put CL on the back lines where she can synergize with Mael, where Mael can set everything on fire, so that CL can do all that. I could instead have Lune and CL in the back lines and have Mael on the main lines. And honestly, that would probably be better. But whatever. It's working. We don't really need to change things. We're still mopping through enemies. Just go solo verso. That is definitely a possibility. If you go solo for first person, is your backup 3 people? 4 people? 2 and 2? 3 and 1? What would your backup even be then? Okay, anything else in this big lake? That looks like something that either is new or I think we've circled back. I think this is a beach I've already done, but let's double check. Did I look at the weapon? Was it a brand new weapon? I thought it was an upgrade. This one got upgraded, which is nice. I don't know if I've seen this one before. Based attack applies 3 foretell. Frame shots can consume 1 foretell. Oh yeah, this was the that was the based attack and free aim potential build. Which doesn't really seem like it fits CL. No new here. Oh, this Blodan. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. So you can just be on S rank if you're at low health. 20% increased light damage with skills and +1 AP on rank up. But that could mean if you start the fight at 1% health that you start the fight on max AP because you rank up instantly. Or if you start the fight on low health, that could mean you just don't get that because you don't rank up. +1 AP on rank up though is... If it didn't have that first bit, The +1 AP on rank up would actually be so good. Because as we shoot them, we keep ranking up. So if we had just one that was +1 AP on rank up normally, we just like shoot, 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 gives us back an AP, shoot, 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 gives us back an AP. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Mael's got several ones that I haven't looked at. Stalum. Melorum. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuose stance. Applies shell when health is above 80%. Seems kind of bad. Switch to Virtuose stance when health falls below 50%. Yeah. I mean, I guess the point is... You have shell, you get hit below 50%, which switches you to Virtuose, which recovers you. It's kind of a defensive one. Seems kind of not that interesting. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. Eh. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Eh. And 5% of a gradient charge on parry. Now, that's kind of interesting. You can get a lot of gradient. But then this one, apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies 2 burn. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Could that stack infinitely? Could you be in defensive stance, but have so many self-burns that you're dealing 1,000,000% increased damage? Even if you could, max damage per turn isn't even that strong, so I still feel like that's kind of bad. But that is an interesting one. I do like at least the idea of that. And you wouldn't need to always be in defensive stance to heal. You would just need to swap to defensive stance every so often to heal so that your next burn isn't going to kill you. I'm on fire and actually mean it. Masochism build. Why does Midge have breasts? I'm afraid. I am afraid too. I'm very afraid. Can Verso and Gustav be played together? You know, maybe. We'll find a way. Okay. Leave that. Okay. Yeah, this was the volleyball one. Okay, we have been here before.
Time for swimmer.
The fastest swimmer.
The swimmer. And go.
Wait, I should check back here if there's any other coral. I think there was coral over near, Do you think we can take on this guy yet? Aha. Have I been here before? Does this loop around or is this new? Sprung. You know you get sprung. I think I've been to Falling Leaves before. I believe. I mean, I guess
Careful.
it's more...
Some expedition has died here.
No, this is new.
Okay.
There's an abnormal nephron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Oh. Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight. No? Oh, you're the first person I've met who doesn't. What is this place? It's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors? Can you show us? Oh, yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. We're going to go anyway. Suit yourself. Keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Keep an eye out for it. Have fun and try not to die. Thanks. Maybe I should have said yes to do you want to fight. I probably... Oh well. Expedition 32 mentioned sequel income. But why would he say Expedition 32? Does he know the workings of the expeditions and is telling us... For those who come after? Where did that Gestrel learn to read numbers, right? I didn't think that was something they would notice or care about.
Do you think there was an expedition?
I don't think so. I think they name them by numbers. So I wouldn't bet on it. Assuming you'll die soon, so he'll wait for the next one. Ah, I see. It felt out of place for a Gestrel to like specifically mention the number. My mouse still going off my screen. Alright, let's see how tough these guys are. It didn't say danger when I was entering here, so I think they should be regularly powerful.
Would have lived.
Resistant, resistant, resistant. Okay, they're all just resistant. That's fine. Oh, I now start in Heavy Mask. Should I sacrifice 90% of my health to increase the damage of my cultist blood? I probably shouldn't. But they're resistant to ice. I think I just wait for Portier crash.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
I always forget about that stabby move. Oh, you're alive. That's surprising. Just don't get hit easy. Yep. Galt's foot. Galtaram weapon up. I'm gonna learn to time tint. Whoa. I guess that's all I get. We'll take it. Looks like that Liza P. wax statue from the DLC trailer. Yeah. Did you get the first person-shaped object he sees? Yeah. Lady of Sap. It's not talking. Wait. Is this the side I don't think that's the side I came in on. No, I came in on that side, but the enemy is respawned over here because I entered the manor. Yeah. Who copied who? I mean, they were probably both in development. Or we could arbitrarily pick a side and decide that the other one must have copied. Oh, big boy. I should have realized they had shields on.
Didn't really need it.
They're weak to ice.
A bit of violence, yes.
Guess I might as well just send this. That was pretty good damage.
Ready to evade.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, I did not understand the timing of that.
Foolish. Your turn to shine.
Lightning. Strike.
Here we go
Boy
again.
up. Oh, big damage. Glaysome. I feel like that's new. Yeah, Galtaram was the Glaysome is Mael, a higher level than my Jarum. Allies recover... Oh, that's the Virtuos one. No, wait. Allies recover health when switching to Virtuos stance, gain shell when switching out of Virtuos stance, and cleanse self-status effects when switching to Virtuos stance. Eh, not that interesting.
Matteo, 3-5.
Matteo.
They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area.
Ooh.
Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
But tomorrow comes. Use their bodies to make a bridge. That does not seem like the most efficient. But alright. Damn. Okay. Alright, you wanna go? Let's go. Why use trees or rocks when you could just use your own body?
Ready to strike.
Okay, we're on caster. I have 0 caster ones. But it's fine.
Just try it.
Danger! Danger! Careful, Verso. Watch out, Minogue.
Good.
Luna, careful.
Easy.
Let's carve a path.
Resistant. Both resistant.
Didn't really.
Overflowing with energy.
Aw, she doesn't even get to do the final cool bit. I guess she should have just used wildfire then, because hell was entirely unnecessary there. I was thinking if I wait 1 turn, then hell the second, it would be really good. Does she have all the... energizing starts on? She's missing 1, but that would only get her to 8, and hell costs 9, unless... What if we go back to fire skills cost 1 less, equip, she starts with 1 more, and then she can just open up the battle with hell? Just send them to hell off the bat? Yeah, that's gotta be worth it. That's gotta be worth it. Send them to hell. Oh, she is confident. That's why she couldn't be healed by the thing. Ah. I understand now. She also has inverted affinity, so... yeah. So we've got first strike, first offensive... Protecting heal, she obviously does not need. So just swap that out with... Energizing start 3. And she should be set. And then... Breaking burn, burning break. Is there anything else on here that's good? Could roulette, but then I might just undo all the things I just did. Sure, just throw on Breaking Burn. Anyway. Let's try it out. Let's see if our turn 1 hell will work. There we go. Burning break is a lot of peppers on your lunch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I could farm very effectively with that. Just turn 1 hell. And boy, you breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? Who do you think we're talking? I feel like this was pretty obvious who the young boy was talking about. She's always been there, from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. A part of her is around here. Oh. She's around here in this forest. I guess I'm not allowed to open the door until we find her in this forest. It could be the sap lady. Mouse, please stop going off my screen. We might need to take a short intermission on playing to find a program that can stop my mouse from going off of my screen, because it is truly annoying that it does not stay. Item.
I know I'm an AI and not a good singer, but I'll do my best to sing the Expedition 33 soundtrack for you guys. Try
Excellent.
to imagine it in the correct form equals din din da 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 din din da 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 din din da da da.
Wait, actually, how does it go? Well, obviously it goes just like that. Din din da da. Don't use borderless window. I'm not using borderless window. I'm using full screen, and it is not helping. Obviously, windowed isn't going to help, so... Did not just subscribe Twitch, you updated your payment method. Well, if it wants to give you the subscribe notification again, you can send it. That's strange. I know, that's what I'm saying. It is strange. The controller might help? No. I don't think it would help with my mouse not going to the other screen. Even if I had a controller plugged in, my mouse could still go to the other screen. And I'll say Lune crab walking. I did not see that. What I'm reading, you're not alone. Seems annoying AF. It certainly is. Ooh, you're resistant. So they're different elements. They're flying. Well, surely this hell hits anyway. It did not hit any. Well, they're all three resistant.
Incoming.
I can't parry because I'm enchanted, I guess. Okay. Duh. Send in the reserves.
Please survive. On me.
Ow.
Parry it.
That wasn't. Oh boy. Yeah, and they dodge. There we go.
Ready to parry.
Okay, just gotta learn that one. Cast a spell. What is this? Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Ah, that's bad. Is this Act 3? This is Act 2. Third-party tool. I see. Found a tool from GitHub if you're interested via a Steam forum post by people complaining about this. The description reads, this is a program that locks the cursor to the primary monitor for games where the dev were too incompetent to do so themselves. That sounds exactly like what I want. I like that exact description. Freeze is a status effect that prevents the character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage. Ah. Surely that'll be fine then. Full screen lock by Blawberry on GitHub. I might have tried that out before and hated it, but let me check. Full screen lock. Blawberry, full screen lock. Provide full screen mouse boundaries for games that don't. This is a program that locks the cursor in certain games, for example, that in windowed full screen and Skyrim, the mouse will not be locked to the primary monitor. This causes the user to drag the cursor out of the program, click, suddenly minimize the game, and have to switch back in. The original primary lock by someone did the job well, but is a little rudimentary. As long as, in that it just locks the cursor as long as primary lock is open. My improved version doesn't lock the cursor if you Alt-Tab out manually, or if no full screen application is open, allowing much more seamless switching to music players, etc. This also lets you keep the application open while no game is running, so you don't have to keep in mind to open the application every time you start the game. All this is made possible by watching what window is focused. Any window both full screen and in focus will trigger the primary monitor lock. There's a green bar above. Click the Releases tab and you'll be taken to the newest release available. Click Download, put the exe in the appropriate place, and run. Okay. Releases. Latest. EXE. Download. Save. Run. Made by Blawberry. Looks like it's working already. I'm already not going to the other monitor. Hooray! I think I remember this one not working. No, maybe it worked for Elden Ring, but I didn't like it because I couldn't play in borderless window. Or something. I'm in his computer. No! Putting yourself top of the search results was devilish.
Let the ink flow. Brace yourselves.
It likes you. I love it, does.
Okay, that's fast. When it's multiple, it's...
Luna, careful. You need it.
Okay, it can delay the last one, though.
Would have lived. Stuff.
Get marked.
I would have lived.
Oh. Absolutely shredding.
Didn't really need it.
I'll do it.
That's better. You're outmatched.
Okay, it's a little after.
Stuff. Didn't really need it. Stuff.
Get destroyed. Having a shooty guy versus flyers is unfair.
I'm embarrassed.
Let us stain them.
Ow.
That's better. I would have lived.
Thank you, my dear.
There we go. Luna's still frozen. Nice. There we go. Easy, easy. What a game. Really didn't have a chance to finish it, though. It does seem to be on the longer side. Easy to not have enough time to finish.
Ready to strike. That's better. I would have lived.
Take cover.
Nice. Lune finally unfrozen.
Cut him down.
And goodbye. Easy. Blizzon for CL. Ooh, wait, this is a way higher level thing. I do really like my level 9 one, but this is level 14. It's got over double the power, while having at least one active moon charge. Moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. 25% increased damage per moon charge? So you just never cast a sun skill? You just... Because you could just get infinite damage with only moon spells, right? You could just stack up your moon charge to 100 and then be dealing, you know, 2,500% increased damage? Right? CL can be crazy. But what would you use with that? Say you were going to use that. What moon skills would you... You could obviously always do max damage with that, but what moon skill does just the most number of hits for the least... the least amount of AP, or the most interesting use of it? That's a moon. You could heal every turn while doing max, but nah. There's probably a skill. In her skill tree that I haven't skilled yet that would be really good for it, I'd guess. I'll have to look next time we're back at a checkpoint at a bonfire. Yeah, I will look at the skill tree and see. There's probably something that goes crazy with that. If you're fighting some kind of boss where you can just build up infinite moon charges. Yeah, the game is pretty sweet. It is, so far, probably the best turn-based game I've ever played. Maybe not the best, like, for its time. Like, I could see, you know, Chrono Trigger being better at the time that it was made. But, like, in this exact moment, would I rather play Chrono Trigger or this? I'd rather play this. I'm definitely not usually a turn-based enjoyer. This place is smashing. Definitely worth the trek here. Okay, give me the trade. Fight the merchant. Alright, my goat Verso's got this. Too easy. Aim is the new standard for turn-based. Well,
bring it on.
That would be great, but I feel like a lot of games would not live up to that standard. Ah, a little early.
Just try it. My turn. Live.
Easy. Ah, finally, some proper fine opponents. You deserve respect and a chance to buy my most prized possessions. Trade. Dyerton. +1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Based attack gives 1 moon charge. So you could just have infinite AP with moon charges. During Twilight, based attack consumes all AP. Based attack applies 1 foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. So you build up to a giant Twilight by going a bunch of moons, which can be through skills or based attacks, because you can get, even if you don't have enough AP for your cool spells, you can just based attack to give more moon charges. But then eventually you're getting 9 AP per turn because you have 9 moon charges, so you can just build up infinitely. And then once you're like ready to spend them all, which you're gonna overcap on damage anyway, you go into Twilight, you based attack, which spends all your AP to do a bunch of damage and apply a bunch of foretell on one specific hit. That really does not seem that great. Potential 450% increase to based attack. Yeah? But like one time. Like, okay, I've taken my entire strategy around this. I've tailored, you know, 9 turns of building into this one spender that does max damage once. And that's it. Hooray! Woo! Wow! Twilight also adds 200% damage. Yeah, so it would definitely hit the damage cap every time. But like, I mean, I guess you don't need to build up the moon charge. You could just have 1 moon charge, go into Twilight, do this immediately. You could do it, I guess, every 4 turns. But like, every 4 turns doing max damage once? Like, who cares? Right? Who cares? What is that really getting you? Feels pretty bad. It's a fairly high level, but I feel like that's pretty bad. I feel like I'm not gonna buy that. I'll find it at some point out in the world, probably. Or are the ones from merchants, you will never find them out in the world? This is something you could answer. I feel like I have owned ones that merchants have sold, though. +2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. Well, I gotta have it. I don't want it, but I gotta have it. It's simply required. I'm surprised he sells so little Lumina. I go 4 turns if you can kill them all in 3, right? Dark damage seems stronger than earth damage, IMO. Probably true. I don't know. Yeah, I guess your autos would be earth, but whatever. Some can be found, others are merchant exclusive. Okay. I guess I have to buy all the ones that I don't own from merchants then, because I can always upgrade them later if I need them. I'm feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons and make my bed before I left. That means I might have to go back to some old merchants that I didn't buy their things. Oh well. Monoko, level this up for me. I will assume that anyone is merchant exclusive if, shrimply required. Okay, you don't have to tell me then which ones are merchant exclusive, and I'll probably get that wrong on some and buy ones that I didn't need to, but just knowing that some could be merchant exclusive is good enough. Okay. One opportunity I get to backseat, don't even know the answer. So sad.
Stuff.
Why is this one more glowy?
Eat it.
I still don't know what to do with Monoko yet. Oh, God. Yeah, see, this is why Lune is my goat. First turn, one-shot the entire enemy group, and even if it didn't one-shot with that, they'd all be burning for max. This is why Lune is my goat. I mean, Verso is also my goat. And Mael is also my goat. But still. Monoko is amazing. I'm sure he is once I can figure out what the heck to do with him. Right now, it's just like... It's probably just because I haven't actually built him. Since I don't know what to do, I haven't given him a good set of pictos or anything yet. But right now, he's just starting the fight, not having enough AP to do anything interesting, autoing once, the enemies are dead, I move on. A herd of goats. Heard of them? Of course I've heard of them. Sounds like he needs more AP. Probably true. I could set him up with the start with a bunch of AP build. Would probably be a good idea.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
He has an AoE that he can do at the start, but it costs him his health, so it feels like it's not worth it. Bye-bye. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? It's gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Boy. First thing I did with Monoko was go back to the beginning of the game and farm every zone again while killing every mob type again. I was heavily considering doing that. But I know I'm going to get so confused if I do. I'm going to have so many spells and have no idea. Like, I've been kind of avoiding actually engaging that much with Monoko. I just have him in the squad so that he can collect feet. He's only in because, you know, he's just like an honorary member. He's like, he's like when your team is up by so many points, they send in the backups and they're just like, get in there. Yeah, you play technically, you will have competed in the championship when we earn the title. Technically, get in there. Go in there for a play. The rest of NSYNC after Justin. Please find her and ask why she kills them all. We found her. Really? What did she say? That she's doing this for you. To respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Okay. It's like Anakin, he's on the council but isn't a master. But really, he's the strongest of them all. Maybe he is.
Christoph, Expedition 49.
Christoph.
We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Dang. Yeah, I mean, judging by these, it looks like we're like a little over halfway done with the game. But who knows? Maybe those dry up at the end and we've got 10 hours at the end after we've collected them all. Or maybe I've already missed a bunch and we're, you know, 3/4 of the way through the game. Because we should have 3/4 of them, but I've just missed a bunch. Ah, whoops, didn't mean to do that. And there's the new go back to the continent button. I should probably just rest. Looks like this is going to be a boss fight. Even stat leveling. My man. Oh yeah. Take all the thinking out of it. You just take it all out. Who cares about being optimal? I do know that Verso is 100 years old. He has said that multiple times. Scavenger.
Brace yourselves.
Well, I hit one parry there. That's pretty good, right? That's seems pretty good to me. It's weak to light. Look like anything specific to shoot.
A storm is coming.
Your turn to dance. Sweet taste of battle.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Noko, get ready. Noko, get ready.
Your turn to dance.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, good enough.
That's better.
A proper challenge.
Noko, heal yourself.
Refreshed.
Nice. Oh, he absorbs. I think that was dark damage. Okay, do not send dark at him. 1 out of 10 ain't bad.
I need it. Stuff. Didn't really need it. That's better. That's better.
A storm is coming.
Now he swapped to dark. I guess? Not sure. Summon strange masks. Hides in the fog. Oh.
Foolish move.
My turn.
Dizzy is a status effect that makes it harder for the character to aim. Ah.
I need it.
We're aim labs now, I see.
Stuff. I would have lived. Stuff.
Oh, that didn't quite work.
That hurts.
Okay. So, is this not the gimmick? I don't know what I'm doing.
That's better. Stuff. Didn't really need it.
I think that is the gimmick, but there's just a lot of them?
Bring it on.
Okay, we started to get it at the end.
Careful, Verso.
Ah, did not get that.
Ready. I'll do it. Let the ink flow.
Okay. Just send him to hell.
do it.
Okay. The last stand.
Okay.
Ow. Is that all of them?
Here's your card.
Oh, absorbed, because she's doing dark damage. You can't do dark damage. Okay, weirdly enough, mezzo forte with no stance. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot that explodes for damage when... Oops. Aha! Get out here. Okay, almost. Okay, here's where my L truly shines. Never mind. I still don't get the timing on that one. Am I liking the game? It's good. It's fun. 8 or maybe even 8.5 out of 10 so far, with room to go up depending on how the story.
Careful.
That one, like, I can see the visual, but I'm not. It feels like I'm both early and late sometimes when I feel like I'm going at the same timing every time.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Just try it.
He's resistant to fire.
Let's try it. Your turn to dance.
Okay, I got it that time. I mean, all but one, which is good enough.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Would have lived.
Nice, double 999. Wait, let's see. If I wildfired, I'd have 4, but they're the wrong types. If I then thunderfalled, I'd have all for elemental genesis. Is there a better way for me to do that? Ice Lance would just add a blue on, and then Thunderfall would set it. So I can do Ice Lance, Thunderfall, Elemental Genesis. Makes it night. There's the strange masks. Yeah, no. Really? Okay, well. Yeah, the hiding in the fog is like completely unreadable. Oops.
Your turn to shine. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Well, backup's got this. Ursa's weapon is huge. Don't want to get spoiled too much. Yeah. That's a good idea. Beautiful. Put me into the virtuous stance. How much does the thing cost? It costs 5, so keep those. It absorbs dark, so unfortunately, CL, you're kinda useless. I think even shooting, yeah, it's just gonna absorb. Very sad. All you can do is focus foretell and plentiful harvest. Okay, you have to... I'm maybe understanding slightly the timing for it, but not, like, really. Yep, skip your turn. 2-0. Yeah, not quite getting that one either.
Okay.
Ooh, my bad. Yeah, imagine trying to aim like this on controller. With it swaying like this. Go ahead, disappear. Okay, I almost had it. I was just a little early.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Just pulled out your mouse for this. Gradient attacks do not use a character's turn, but I swear it did once. But the hint did tell me that, so...
Careful. Careful now. Get ready. Noko, get ready. Watch out.
Okay, close. Not it, but close. We're agile, but that's dark, which we can't use. Send him to hell.
Foolish move.
Nice. Good job, Monoko. I think it's actually resistant to... I think I just do the Chalier combo this one, regardless of mask state. That's solid damage.
Careful now.
That's what like it.
Take cover. Careful, Verso.
You need it. Would have lived. You need it. That's better.
Okay, here's the here's the swapping. And then does he also do the masks? No, masks is next.
Ice. Shut.
Yeah, can't do any of the dark damages. But Monoko will be my goat of shooting these because he actually,
Get ready.
Hey, I got it!
Monoko, get ready.
I didn't get that, though. Okay, that was just rude.
Would have lived.
Thank you for the hydrate. Nice.
Ready to evade.
Oh my god. That one I'm not getting yet, but... Even with it being his weakness, this isn't doing too much damage, but it's enough. It's worth, probably.
Sorry, failed.
You save up.
Didn't really need it.
Careful, Verso.
Likes you.
Watch out, Monoko.
Your turn.
Careful, Verso.
Hey, a perfect. Nice, there we go. Oh, way early. My bad. Living though?
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance.
Lightning, strike.
Even if he's resistant, that gives me one of each stain, so I can try out the new thing that I
That's better.
equipped on her.
That's better.
Oh, all the masks gone? Heck yeah.
Would have lived. Good stuff. Would have lived. Just try it.
A bit of violence, yes.
You think you can hide in the fog? I mean, you kind of can. I was early. Okay.
Ready to strike. I would have lived. Good stuff. Really need it.
Let's push forward.
Okay, send the elemental genesis. See how much extreme damage is extreme damage.
Reckoning.
That's pretty extreme damage. That's pretty extreme damage. Spaghetti Man here. I feel like you should play Cuphead unless you have already. I've played a little Cuphead. I didn't finish it. I liked it. I don't know. I feel like it's a game that if I was playing, I would continue and finish. I don't know why. I don't remember why I didn't. But I don't know that it's one that I'm going to go out of my way to play. There's a little Cuphead? Smack him, Monoko.
Monoko. Monoko.
I'm ready.
Monoko.
Close enough.
Careful now. You're outmatched. Stuff. I would have lived.
Setting it to night? Setting it to deeper night? I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh well. It's not like he's doing too much with it. A gradient is up. Yeah, but the ones are... What do I even do with that? Alright, I'm gonna try Elemental Trick and see what happens.
Elements converge.
Okay, we generated 2 of the stains. Okay.
Take cover.
Okay, sure. This is fine.
Sweet taste of battle.
All right, Monoko. Surely you win here. Dark damage would be bad. Just melee him. And he burns. Easy. Scavarin. Love how BS some moves are. Some of them, they just keep going. I realize that boss is such a funny ragdoll. Ugh. Eat. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deals 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. I don't remember. Are dark stains like light stains where they can be used for anything? Or are they the opposite of light stains where they can't be consumed by anything, and it's instead just base attacks can consume one dark stain to deal 200% more damage? Now, is the 50% chance to generate one when consuming one? What if you're consuming a dark stain with your base attack? Can you have infinite... So your skills can become stronger with more active dark stains. Your base attack can consume them to deal much more. And then with 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. That's a cool... That is a cool, like... That's neat. That is neat. So, I do wonder how that stacks with itself. If you have 4 active dark stains, that should already be 200% more damage with skills because you have 4 active dark stains. So then, it should be 200% extra and then another 300% extra. Is that 500% extra? Or do they multiply so it would be triple times quadruple, so 12 times damage? You know the difference between more damage and increased damage? Are those actually differences? They both say more damage. I do not know. Wonder if Elemental Genesis can use it. That's what I was thinking. Because Elemental Genesis, if it can use Dark Stains, would be 8 times max, almost certainly, every time. More equals multiplicative, increase equals additive. Really? Weird. I thought the game always multiplied. I thought Blade was right. Seems like it invalidates most of the other weapons. I mean, I could see that. Right now, I'm keeping this because the fire skills cost 1 less AP, lets me turn 1 hell, which is destroying everything. But for boss fights, that absolutely seems really good. If it works with Elemental Genesis, then, like... I mean, I don't know. That... It seems like you, like, actively build up to the stains and then just boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Same with Pictos. But how would it be additive? How even would it be additive? You're saying anything that says increased is only additive with other things that say increased? Like, is that increase, what other things would it be additive with? Not aware of any additive modifiers except for the stacks of the same multiplier, which only are additive with themselves. Right. That makes sense to me. I don't know. From what Arm told me, it's additive to base. Well, that adding to base is the same as multiplying if everything else is multiplying. If you have one thing that's adding and everything else is multiplying, that really just means everything is multiplying. The only time you're ever not multiplying is if multiple things are both only adding. Zach, you'll find his explanation. I don't need it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You can still find it if you'd like, but I don't need it. It's not really gonna change how I approach the game either way, I think. Okay, is the boy happy now with us? What a long game. It has been long so far, and we're only in Act 2. Which is presumably not the last act. Another part of that weapon is that you won't be able to buff your abilities with normal stains. Ah, because it's... And you'll need to have skills available that can make use of each of the different... I assume then that you can't elemental... No, you can elemental genesis because it said anything can consume them, right? Well, I want to try it out. I want to... Either way, I don't need to know for sure. I want to try it out. Because that sound... It sounds perhaps too good to be true. Either that, or literally broken. You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together. Until next life. Hey, big boy, you're in my way of the getting out of here. See ya. Instances of 20% increase equals 1.4 times total. 200 instances of 20% more damage equals 1.44 times, I assume. Right. But if people are saying there aren't multiple instances of increases, like that's just not a thing, then one instance of increases and one instance of more would be the same as 2 instances of more. Or one instance of increases and 10 instances of more is like 11 instances of more. As long as you only have one increase, it's the same thing either way. It's only if you have multiple increases that they don't stack well with each other. Swim, swim, swim. There's a PoE stream now. Anytime you've got you know, numbers-based RPG. They have examples of multiple increases. Actually, using some if I remember your loadout properly. Okay. Maybe I'll have to check on that then. It's weird that they would separate it like that, I feel like. Okay, you need to not be in fire stance. Whatever. I'm just gonna send hell anyway, even though you're gonna absorb it.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Because the other two at least die immediately.
I would have lived. I would have lived. Good stuff.
Yep, good enough. Because Verso my goat with the single target ice damage. Oh, and a new foot.
1 instance of. Plus 1 instance of. It's the same thing as saying 2 instances of.
That's
it's
right.
The first thing I learned in math class.
Weird examples that your teacher used, but yeah, that makes sense.
Lovely.
In French, the distinction is clearer. Huh. So let's just, like, take a look at what I'm currently using. Increased. Increased damage per turn. You're right. There we do have several increased. 50% increased damage. First hit taken deals 50% more. That one's more. I see. That is something to keep in mind. Burn isn't... Is burn a status effect? I think burn is a status effect. Lune might really benefit from that, actually. Yes. Oh, that's really good then, actually. She can actually just... If you... Now I feel like I'm asking so many questions and just getting chat to be my guide on everything. But if you apply more burn... I would assume that works. I would assume applying more burn to an already burning target also works. That's good. Ooh, that could be used on Mael as well. Oh, that could be used on Mael for infinite. Burn builds coming together again. Oh yeah, humans care for a good deal. Messy bun, short. Gustav's haircut for Versa. Feels disrespectful. No, he really is Gustav. Using chat's hard-earned knowledge, yep. It really is just Gustav again. I kind of feel like Verso's hair fits him better, though. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's better than Bun, but... The ponytail really works, though. Short. Nah. I don't like short in this game. Like, I don't... Maybe it feels like their forehead is too big or something. I don't know. I don't like it. She needs bangs. Definitely not. Oh! Kind of works. Kind of makes her look a little too close to CL, though. But honestly, Messy Bun kind of works on my L. Kind of works. Too much runway. Too much tarmac. Okay, well, we ended up changing nothing, but that's fine. At least now we know. Personally, I don't like any other hairstyles on CL besides the default. I like other ones, but like the default is just too good. Non. It's too hard to get rid of the default when it's just kind of goated. Read the French description of Pictos, and I can safely conclude that it's confusing AF. Wonderful. Bye-bye. Oh, 2 new foots. Oh, wow. 3 new foots. Critical vulnerability. 25 increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Well, that could get us closer to our dream of a 100% crit build on Lune. Ooh, which would be so good. Wait, 100% crit. You build 4 in your first turn. You spend 4 in your first turn, which on average gets you 2 dark. You build 2 more. Spend 2 more. which presumably gets you one more dark. And then I guess you have to build one more, spend one more. Hopefully it gets you a dark. Until you, you then get to do the infinite damage on the elemental, whatever, super elemental blast. I guess it's not, I guess it takes a lot of setup, but still, could be good. Anyway, Monoko, level that for me, please. Wait, what's the new one I just got? Also, Mael, what are you doing with a thing that I need to level? Ah, here you are. Genesis, that's the one. That's what it's called. Just think of Peter. Sorry, Phil Collins. Think of Phil Collins. Anytime I don't remember what Lune's spell is called, just think of Phil Collins. Oh, what's over here? Nice reference, thank you. And then it's multiplied by multiplicative damage increases. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hell doesn't do anything right now. Oh, this is such a bad setup for what I wanted to do.
Let's carve a path.
That's okay. Verso will just...
Didn't really need it.
Take him out. Yep. I don't know why he's starting on the almighty wheel. I don't know how the wheel works.
I'll do it.
Didn't really need it. You're outmatched.
Chadian Krularan. It's kind of easy to verify. There are enough instances of both to verify. Yeah. But that would also take effort, so... New foot. Resplendent chroma. Can't make it up there. This where I've been before? This feels like where I've been before. I'm almost positive, but let me double check. This is like the withered battlefield or something. Only when stacked is additive versus multiplicative matter. Yep. No, Old Lumiere. We have been there. Okay.
fastest ball.
I'm the fastest ball. Yo, Southern. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. All right, there is one thing that I'm wondering, and I'm gonna wonder it out loud, and don't answer this. But I know that they nerfed something about one of the characters. Don't remember which character. Don't remember what it is that they nerfed. I don't need to know. But they nerfed it because they could literally one-shot the hardest boss in the game on the hardest difficulty. But I don't understand how that's possible if there's a damage cap. Don't answer that. I don't need to know, but I'm just wording aloud that I don't understand how that's possible. All will be revealed. I assume that's the case. That I'll eventually learn. Oh, that's double mime? It looks like double mime up there. Sus. So don't answer my question. Well, I wouldn't say that anyway, but if I send hell, it only kills one, but honestly, that's probably still good enough. Just send it.
Ready to strike.
Need it. Didn't really need it.
Nice, easy. What point of the story are we? Act 2. After Old Lumiere. All right. Boss fight time. Let me go actually save the Lost Gestural first so I don't forget. Whee! It's so very rude that they start by protecting themselves when I want to send them to hell. Okay, so all I want to do is break. So, Stalact Punches deals high break damage.
Your turn to shine.
Living?
Ready to strike.
That's better. I would have lived. That's better.
Now's our chance.
All right, send them to hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Which does so much break damage. All right, now Your only thing that can break costs 8. So, saving up to 8.
I'm ready.
Missed.
Just try it.
Okay, now they're both breakable.
Let's have some fun.
Wait, did you have a breaking gradient? You did! But only at 2. And I did not give you any breaking skill. Yeah, no.
Stuff. I would have lived. That's better. I would have lived.
Still not enough.
Foolish move.
Let's carve a path. Stuff. Didn't really need it.
5. Makes sense.
Sweet taste of black ore.
Crash. Can break. Oh, to all enemies. It can break both at the same time. Even better. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. It's rude when they try to survive in a death match, right? Oh, now they're just getting destroyed. You almost feel bad for them.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Easy.
Oh, really?
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
And this should probably just straight up kill. Yep. Easy. I feel like their health went down when I broke them. Not they started taking more damage, because I think I was doing damage cap even before and it was like tickling. I think their health, their max health just like goes way down. Which is an interesting way to do it if you've got a damage cap to make sure that it is actually worth it to break them. Voluminous hair. All right, let's see if I like them. No. 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 Reviews on this game? I like it. It's good. 8 or 8.5 out of 10 so far, with easy room to move up to 9+, depending on the story. So far, I'm very intrigued by the story, but I won't know till the end just how goated the story is. They're like Elden Ring Crystallians, yeah. Non, non, non. Ooh, what is this? The Crows. Danger. Danger is my middle name. Mitch Danger is.
What makes expert harder? More DMG, I assume, but is it also more enemy turns and other stuff?
I am not entirely sure because I've only been playing on expert. But yo, Fry, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I believe people were saying it is health, speed, which is enemy turns, but it's just like a stat in the game. Damage, and windows for your defense. So, like, the number of frames you have to get a parry on expert is very little, whereas on story, which is the easiest difficulty, you have a wider window. But I can neither confirm nor deny any of those. .25 versus .15. .15. Even the frames, wow. Some attacks are already pretty tight, even on normal difficulty. Yep. Well, different for story, window, and expeditioner is the same as expert. I thought some people were saying it wasn't. Maybe it was like just for the dodges or just for the parries or something, but that something was still different.
Corin, 34th Expedition.
Oh, the one right before us.
Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element?
Immune to every element?
We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina.
Lumina?
Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Got a bunch of whispers in my ears the whole time I'm here.
Interesting.
There's not a lot here. But it said danger. Where's the danger? Oh, maybe I can just walk up this? Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting that to be... I think it still is an invisible wall. No? Die, birds, die. It does light up when I aim at them, so surely this does something. Don't look, chat. Do look. Look at it. Look what you made me do. Any more birds? Birds. Ah. Perhaps final. Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in raid. Did you tell them to do this? Did you? What a raid message. Aggie did it. Okay, okay. Yo, hope the Dark Souls 3 speed run was good. Welcome back, Cedars. You know what we do to backseaters around here. But yo, yes, he did. Awesome. 4-hour speedrun world record. That's a pretty good time. That's better than what I could do, probably. But yeah, we're playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I'm not currently at a spoilery part of the game at this exact moment, and obviously I've just stopped what I was doing so that there's absolutely no spoilers, but understandable. I know a lot of people don't want spoilers for this game, but if you just want my quick review, 8 or 8.5 out of 10, haven't decided yet so far, with room to go up to a 9+ if the story is good, or, I don't know, maybe room to go down to a 7.5 if, like, I get bored of it by the end. I really like the unique elements and aspects of it. It's got a lot of unique ways that it's done with its gameplay. Maybe not necessarily like the first time anyone's ever done it, but like a lot of the real-time elements in the turn-based is good. There's things called Pictos and Lumina. That's not like a spoiler. That's just like at the start of the game, they're like, these are the game systems. Those elements are cool. But the turn-based combat itself still is not exactly to my liking. I'm not exactly a turn-based enjoyer, so I'm enjoying it, but I'm more enjoying the parts that are not just the turn-basedness. Anyway. Oh. Surely we win this. It only said danger as we walked in. Surely we win this. Surely we win these.
Now that you've become exclusive turn-based game streamer, what's your next game? Final Fantasy 1 of the 6-pixel remaster?
Okay. All right. That's okay, though. We send in the reserves. We still win this. Yeah, okay, Margit. Wait. Nullified? So... It's flying too? Oh no. Oh, this is mean. Nullify, yeah. Oh, this is so mean. Oh, surely I still win though. I can't even hit it. I literally everything I do is just nullified. I mean, I don't... Maybe I can do physical. This one does physical. And he dodged. Okay, cool.
Try me.
Surely we still win, though. Ah, I knew you'd blink. He's got 5 on him anyway. What? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. This guy is floating in the air. Yeah, he is flying. Turn-based game, but it's never our turn. Yo, what up, Zoodle? The monster can dodge now. If it's flying, it can.
Just try it.
Oh, he wasn't immune to that. We're actually doing damage.
I need it. I would have lived.
Ready to evade.
I would have lived.
Now is our chance.
So he's only immune with the hats out, I guess. No, he's still immune to light even without the hats. Yeah, so he just nullifies light and dark, I guess. Yo, my guy Verso, kinda nutty.
Violence.
Gun Verso is best Verso. That's what I've been saying. Okay, well. Minoko's gonna be fine. It makes more sense, actually, to just shoot and attack once, and then Lune can revive. Okay.
Let's push forward. die yet.
Last-ditch effort.
No. That's fine. You don't need AP. Just get it back by attacking.
Violence, yes.
Got none? Are you exhausted? I guess you're exhausted.
Your turn to die.
Oh, why did I look at chat? What am I doing? I thought he only had one turn. Why did I think he only had one turn? My bad. All right, that's fine. Reserve team got this.
It's locked on you.
Yeah, there we go.
Maya.
Mael still continuously the GOAT. And then CL just cannot do anything. You sit tight, CL. There'll be something for you to hit eventually. Nice burn.
Deck.
And that's your turn.
Maya.
Okay.
Nice.
Time to hit big.
I think I should always save some.
Let's dance.
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's just slowing down the fight. Almost halfway there, though. Honestly, though, if you're stanceless, there's not really any reason to send that many.
Careful now. Time to strike.
Okay, I think what I should actually do is I go down to 1 AP and then just Mezzo Forte every time, just to keep Virtuo's stance, to make sure I have it for next turn, even if he doesn't attack. This makes the most sense to me. Yeah. I'm surprising I'm better at parrying than you were. It's all just about a little bit of practice with it. Hopefully this thing does not have a new phase once it gets low on health, but it probably will.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't have a second health bar. Okay, I was gonna say, was that something new? No, that's just him launching the masks. Okay. We're getting there.
On me.
We're also dying
Not
a
giving
little,
up.
but it's fine.
Full deck.
Oh, she's got confidence, so she can't be healed. Okay, makes sense.
I can do it.
She's exhausted, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ready to carry. Ready to carry. Not giving up.
Oh, how long is this exhausted gonna last? Okay, we're back. We're so back. That long. That's how long it lasts. We figured it out. We have discovered.
On me.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I was definitely early. Exhausted again. Oh boy.
Ciel, dodge.
Nice. Okay. Got the hat. Okay. Do nothing. the good luck. A chapelier is a hat maker. Ah. That would make perfect sense. In the current, the current situation I find myself in.
Not looking good.
It's looking fine, Mael. Don't you worry. Okay. We're so back.
Not looking good.
Oh, early. Yep. Okay, we're fine.
Look out!
It's a Mad Hatter. It's truly mad.
Ready?
Ciel, dodge!
Okay.
I can do it.
And that's why I did what I did. Yep, launch some more masks. Like how pole dances to summon masks, yeah.
Time to hit big.
Okay.
Mael.
Beautiful, beautiful. Go back up, team. You're the main team now. They're almost there.
On me.
Let's gamble.
That's how far I am in this fight already. Well, yeah, we're almost there. I think it's one more Mael turn and we win. I think. Ooh.
Here we go.
Okay, we actually just skip here so that Mael can hit the hats. which I believe take more damage. Oh no, he doesn't actually take the damage. Never mind, that was dumb. He doesn't actually take the damage when you do this. Well, does he? Actually, I'm not sure. Whatever. Either way, we definitely need at least one more turn. We won! Holy, we did it! 517,000 experience. Woo! Minasan. Shielding death. On death, allies gain 3 shield points. Oh. I mean, that is pretty good. That is a pretty good one. You can just sacrifice somebody so that the rest of your team can live. That Picto is spicy. Yeah, yeah. Almost the same level I was at the end of Act 2. Ah. Well, certainly we need somebody to level that up, at least. Also, that new weapon was a 22. That's way higher than what I've been using. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. Okay. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Can you still even go into Twilight then if you can't get a moon charge? Wait, how does this work? Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. But sun skills already apply foretell, so why would I need to consume sun charges to apply foretell? I'm not... At least 1 active sun charge. Gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. So you can still consume foretell with a moon skill. It just doesn't generate a moon charge. What a weird... Does that even make sense? No, sun applies foretell, moon spends foretell. No Twilight, but you get a lot of AP. Yeah. So you can... I guess the point of base attack being able to consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell is if you ever get low on AP, so you can't even cast your sun spells or your moon spells in order to keep it going, you use a base attack, which will give you 5 foretell, which will turn into 5 AP the next time you use a moon skill. Because it will consume your AP. Okay, I think I understand. I mean, I have to do it because it's level 22. It's literally triple the damage of our previous. Like, I just have to. There's just no other option. You equip something when it's this high of level. Interesting, interesting. All right, Monoko, level up the skill for me. Auto Rush was good, though. But level up Shielding Death for me. Like, Auto Rush is definitely one that you can just put on everyone. Base power is nuts. And that, like, triples my damage. Yeah, it actually just, like, triples the damage. Never use moon skills and keep stacking foretell to increase damage of sun skills. Foretell has a cap. Foretell can only have... Yeah, you can only have 10 foretell. You could just keep it at 10. You could. Would that... I mean... Let me read it again. So if you did keep yourself at 10, your sun skills would just keep having a bunch of damage. I guess it's for each foretell on the target, not per sun charge. Yeah, so I guess it's just sun skills for as long as you have the AP to do more and more damage, keeping the foretell on them. When you run out of AP, you use a moon skill just to convert your foretell into AP so that you can go back to spamming sun skills. If you ever mess up this rotation and completely run out of AP, you use a based attack just to apply some foretell to get you back into the loop. I guess that makes sense. Sure, yeah. I mean, that... So it's kind of how you would play her anyway, just ignore Twilight. Just be like, Twilight just doesn't exist. I guess it's not exactly how you'd play her anyway, but... Says you don't get moon charges, but you could still use moon skills to consume pop the foretell. Yeah, exactly. It just wouldn't put you into Twilight. Seems neat. It's cool that that's a high enough level that it's gonna force me to try it, because I think that's a neat effect. Have I fought you guys yet? No, that's a new enemy type. I need your foot. I don't think it has a foot, but I need the foot.
Let the ink flow.
Well matched. Didn't really need it. Would have lived.
Bye-bye. Ooh, 3 more weapons. Level 11s. Oh, new foot.
I am speed.
I am speed.
Let's get wet.
I have a screenshot with 25 foretell applied, but I have zero idea how I achieved that. Well, you can get 20 while in Twilight, because it doubles your amount. And then presumably, there's probably like a weapon that increases it further, or something. Or a Picto, maybe. Well, probably not a Picto, because Pictos don't tend to be character specific.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, a flyer? Oh, God, just get one shot, literally. Bye-bye. Energizing Pain leveled up. A new foot.
Time for a swimsuit. That's the swimmer.
It's neat that your entire party is useful, even if you only pick the 3, like, main people in your party. So that you never feel like you're just, like, completely abandoning somebody and, like, oh, I don't even have to worry about their Pictos or their weapon, or, like, everybody matters. I can't get up there. I like the game so far, especially combat-wise. I really like the game so far. I think the combat has some pluses and minuses to it. More pluses than minuses, but the one big minus, it's still turn-based. But outside of that one big minus, a lot of pluses. The thing about this game, everyone is fun, unique, useful. Yeah. Was I just here? Is this where did I just circle around? Visages. No, I think this is new. I was turn-based bad. I don't like it as much. It's not bad. It's just a minus for me. I don't like it as much.
So this is Visage Island.
Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
I think it's really infinite. There's probably some sort of end to the number of faces. They clearly said faces.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Oh, I don't even get to the bonfire before we're just in a cutscene.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
What? Well, that was a shift. Who turned the lights off?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Okay.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Oh, this is one of the axons. Ah. I thought I was doing side content, but this is main content. He said Obscur. That's in the game's name. We've done it. All right. Visage? That's a Dota hero. Holy. Hi. Blue Raga. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Fight, 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 fight. Ursa wins these.
You're outmatched.
Ah. Usually they jump, land, and then do their attack. Bye-bye. Thanks for the duel. It has been ages since I've had this much fun. Sadon. I don't own it yet. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Plus 2 sun charges on counterattack. Okay. Is that not... If I stacked up... If all I have to do is not take at more than 1 hit per turn of CL, does that not make her literally invincible? You just stay in sun and you just can't die? I mean, it would probably be slow and boring. Is that not infinite? Is that not just like you literally could not die? Stack up 10 shield charges and then as long as you just don't, you know, lose 10 times in a row, you just... If, yes, well, just don't get hit. I don't understand what the problem is. It's not that hard. Just don't get hit. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Seems bad, but I want to own it and level it. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Let's go on counterattack. Sounds nuts. Yeah, like, just stay in sun form. Build up infinite sun charges while building up infinite shields. Whenever you're like, I have enough shields. Go into Twilight and do it a ton of damage to the enemy. Seems good. Level 20 skill would be even better. Yeah, the gaining extra sun charges. Yeah, I mean that yeah also would be very good. Touche expression is used in English. Here an explanation. Touche is a French word that literally means touched, and it originates from the sport of fencing. In fencing, when one competitor successfully hits their opponent, it's called a touche, a valid strike. Here it is used figuratively to acknowledge that someone has made a clever or valid point in a debate or argument, especially one that counters or exposes a flaw in your own. Yes, that is also used the same way in English. Yeah. I think I knew that, but I forgot that it was from fencing. Yeah. Touche. Touche. That's not a proper use of it because we weren't, you know, debating, but... what was I looking at? Oh. Monoko! I know you want to level up a new Picto for the group. He loves leveling Pictos. What is your purpose? You level Pictos. He steals monster feet as well. That's right. He levels Pictos and he steals monster feet. Those are his 2 purposes. Huh. Take the masks you need. Do I need this mask? It ate me? Aw. White Nevrons? No. Regular Nevrons. Berserk! Oh, shh. Oh, well. I guess the Berserk didn't really matter. What if those were, though? What if those were White Nevrons and I'm supposed to save them from themselves and make them non-Berserk or something? Because that... Otherwise... I was otherwise expecting that to be like a challenge or something. I don't know. Then they should have been tankier. I guess so. Nice. Okay, so if I rest, are they back? They are. Okay, so those are just regular enemies then.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
Yeah, and there's just more of them.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
We're in Annihilation now? We're in Annihilation now. Now that I think about it, the story of this game is actually very similar to Annihilation. Like, on a base level. It's like, it's very different in, you know, a lot of the specifics, but the, like, sending in explorers that never come back into the very weird, you know, place where everything's off.
Let us stain them.
Send him to hell. Oh, he's got some health. He's got some health here.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
My, what lovely feet.
He's got to stop saying that. He has got to stop saying that. Okay, so that one's a very slow one. Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. Ha! From dodging? What would I need to dodge for?
My turn.
Oh, you are wiggly.
That's better. That's better. I need it. I need it.
I don't think shooting it in the eye is doing anything, but...
I'll do it.
Okay.
Get ready.
Sweet taste of battle.
I mean, he dies anyway, so... Got one that's better than 0. I math good. Yeah. Contorso. Well, let's see what that does. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. Based attack. 100% crit chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on crits. That's certainly interesting. The 100% crit chance on rank S and triggers a lightning strike on crits. Those two are very good. The break one, like, that's so late, you're probably going to be rank S anyway. But if you are rank S, getting a 100% crit chance and lightning strikes on crits does seem really good. Unfortunate that I can't really, like, make use of that. What does my current weapon even do? +1 perfection on crits. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a crit. And counterattack is always a crit. Yeah, it's not even that good, but, like, it's level 21, so. Little speedrun skip there. That didn't really skip anything, and I want to go back and check out the enemies before anyway. With a bunch of break buffs on your character, you could. And some things do break very easily. I just feel like big bosses just don't break, like, until it's been, like, you know, 10 turns. And you'd better be rank S by 10 turns. I mean, otherwise, what are you doing?
Lovely.
Like, either they break early, but they're so weak that it doesn't matter, or they break late and you're already S. You know? Okay. You go back and do Sprong. You're strong now? Yeah, I probably should at some point.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Expedition.
Flare.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
That's right. The Expedition 69 motto. We are literally laying for the ones who come after. That's right. Poetry, that. And Monoko turn into Ishin. That's what we need. We just need his foot. Mime. I guess a mime would be a good example of where the S on break could actually be useful. Okay, so you don't shoot too many times. Because I still want to hell after, but...
You need it.
Violence.
Select punches is high break damage. So that's what we want. And that is high break damage. Holy. Now you just need to get up to the crash that can actually break. I think he's my only breaker right now. Aside from Gradient.
You need it. Didn't really need it.
Yeah, so it would be useful now where I could have broken with based attack. Yeah, because I don't have anything on Lune that can break. Whatever, send him to hell. Music of this fight is a banger, yeah. We'll just... I should just give him an energy thing so he can just do the thing so that I can stop dilly-dallying. I keep forgetting that those are even a thing that exists. The energy tint.
I'd love a dance.
Year crash. I've hit the wrong button. That's the wrong one. I'm dumb. Well, I keep doing that. Energy again. Started using energy tint on second playthrough. Apparently, they're so useful. They are definitely very useful.
Lovely feet.
Stop saying that. It broke.
Let's carve a path. That's better. That's better. You would have lived.
And bye-bye. For the challenge, kill it without breaking. I mean, I definitely could have. Oh, it's Verso's baguette. I don't think we have the full baguette set, but... How does Verso look baguetted? Oh, okay, well... What? The glasses, I kind of dig the glasses. Don't know about the hair. They're the hat, though. We're so too sexy. Oh. That's interesting.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Too easy.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Ooh, confident fighter. That goes great with my confident. Lune? How confident are you feeling? And then what did I just replace? Inverted affinity? Yeah, all right, confident. Rose, you're playing mouse and keys. Does it feel natural? Have you customized any keybinds? I customized a few. The main thing is I really like parry on right click, although apparently that is or was bugged, but it's been working well enough for me. Dodge on shift, jump on space, just make it feel like Sekiro. But yeah, it's been feeling very natural. I feel like it feels like it should be, you know, could be the default way to play the game. There's nothing about it that feels wrong. It feels like it is only, if anything, slightly better than controller in that I can aim a little bit faster and easier. And otherwise, I can't imagine there being a downside to playing on mouse and keyboard. Aimed. Surprised you still have dodge bound at all. So, it's for enemies that absorb my damage. If an enemy absorbs my damage, I dodge to specifically not do the counterattack so that they won't get healed.
That's better.
Time to bleed.
Time to bleed. I might as well send this, I suppose. Whoa, that's a visual bug. The whole, like, world is visual bugging right now. Weird. So glad to hear that, and I couldn't keep track of the need to dodge at all. Healed my enemies constantly. Yeah. Oh. Oh, another one of these guys.
Let the ink flow.
Send him
Feel
to hell.
the embrace of fire.
You're outmatched. That's better. You need it. Didn't really need it.
Something I don't usually do. I'm gonna energy tint Monoko right away. to just immediately break. Easy.
Negative violence, yes. Ready to strike. Would have lived.
That's better. That's better.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, did not recognize one of those attacks, otherwise did pretty well. Same attack again that got me. Gotcha. It's the Dancer from DS3. Welcome back, Dancer. New weapon, Confuso. Light damage can burn on crits. Can, though. If it was light damage burns on crits, that would be interesting. Apply 3 burn instead of Mark. But who's Mark? Increase burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300% on rank S. Ooh. I do like me some burns. I do like me some burns. However, it just quickly hits the damage cap and then it's not really doing anything. But I do like some burns. Looks like Ichigo's Zangetsu. He can do his Bankai or whatever. I have not seen Bleach. A mask. It seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who painted this world. Seeking what he could not grasp. Longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? I didn't pay enough attention to what he said. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. What? That doesn't sound like anger, though. Joy. Something happens. Jovial. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. Can I get Berserk? That is a long combo.
Lovely feet.
There goes our rank. Well, we didn't have any to begin with, so it's fine.
That's better. Yeah. Good stuff.
Ah, we learned the counter to the hats. Now's our chance. Ooh.
Danger.
Does it full heal it? Oh, you're going. You're so dead.
That's better. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Yep. Too easy. Might be under-leveled here. Yeah, I'm pretty under-leveled. Yeah, I should really go grind up some more levels. Oh, and it just immediately teleports me back. Okay.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
I guess I'll get to start the fight with the Axon with him at lower health if I do all the masks first. That's the light stain. 50% chance to generate light stain when consuming stains. That's neat. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Also neat. 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. Also neat. Just a lot of free stains. He died doing what he loved. We are not sure what that is. Oh, the earth one. 9 AP on breaking an enemy. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. And generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. So you're just a break machine with that one. I see. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yo, thanks, Lucy. I am having a lovely day. I mean, like, I am considering going straight now to the Axon, kicking his butt, then exploring around the rest of the place so that I fight him at full strength. But I have a feeling that even at full strength, he's probably gonna fall over. He was smiling, he died smiling. Like, I just feel like I'm just pretty powerful right now. Maybe I should do that anyway, then. How cocky? I mean, have you seen how these bosses have just been falling over with my setup?
These masks feel ominous.
Just a little bit ominous. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. What are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Just a little mask jump scare before it goes off. Cinema.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. Exactly the way I would answer that. Peak. Did you do all the veils? Nope. Did one of them. It said it hurt him, so I figured this was like a Breath of the Wild Ganon situation, where if I come here first, I can have a harder fight. That was not a very powerful throw.
I think you pissed him off.
A mask emerges from the mirror. Okay. Geek music.
A storm is coming.
Tries to build shields with the peace mask. Okay, well, didn't understand that that was going to be an attack.
That's better.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
Okay. To fire, eh? Well, too bad. Have ice instead.
Stuff. They need it. Stuff. Stuff.
Your turn to dance.
The anxiety mask. Okay. Ow.
The fun begins.
Last ditch effort.
It likes you.
Nice.
Not looking good.
You're doing great, Lune. Start to dodge parry these big zoom out attacks. They are certainly harder to get a grasp on their timings. There are no more masks in the mirror. Oh. They all got left at 1 health. I guess that means I win. Missable sub-bosses if you kill now. Well, I can always go back and load a save. So to anyone saying, he had to weaken it with masks first.
So badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is
recto.
both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need
Oh.
masks. How you use them.
Merde. Aha! It's not missable. You can go back to the other areas after this. We will see. I will win this fight first. We'll go check the other areas, and if I can't do them, then we'll maybe load a save. Classic phase 2 after getting ass beat in phase 1. We did great in phase 1. Probably. Honestly, just do it yourself. Uh-oh.
Careful, Verso.
That. Acts like a storm. Didn't really feel that much like a storm. Was a little slower than I expected. Okay.
Let's finish this. That's better. Could have lived. Stuff.
At least the gradient counter is easy. The rest of that was less than easy. Okay. We're so birds. It's fine now. All he's got to do is auto and he heals up. It just applies exhaustion. That's pretty rude. Okay. Let's just do the high break damage. Honestly, doesn't even feel like that high of break damage, probably because he's resistant to it.
Not impressed.
Okay, that one's more of like a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ah.
I'm ready.
Careful.
Oh, and she's frozen, and she can't be healed. Oh boy. Well, this is not going so great. Surrounded by a defensive aura. Shield for each blow dealt. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh god! Oh no, oh no, and he's got so many shields now. Oh. Mael would deal with these shields. We do not have Mael.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, really?
Almost got all of them. Okay, again, almost got all of them. Okay. Revive her.
Lose again.
Okay, good gradient counter at least. We still win these. Elemental Genesis. Send it!
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, baby, that damage!
Sweet.
Okay. Just live this. Okay, lived. It was not great, but lived. Okay. Just get through the shields.
Things are spicy.
Watch out, Minoko.
Okay, Monoko lives. We win here. Easy. Woo! Gradient? All right, I keep forgetting gradient is a thing. Who needs gradient? Just win anyway. Easy. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Oh, that's huge. That's a good chroma. Or not Pictos. That's a good Pictos. Not even close. Easy. OMG, I've never seen that attack. What am I doing with her? Amazing. Yeah, that attack feels like the reason to play Lune, I guess.
We did it.
All right, phase 4? Phase 7?
Oh, wait.
We all need masks.
In such a serious moment, just bap, bap, bap.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Defeated him with philosophy or something.
You okay?
Giga CL.
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Cinema, I guess.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
That was Verso? Benoit? What? But you're Verso. Back at camp.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Clearly lost the story about 70% in, but that's probably on you. That is probably on you.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
It wasn't Renoir. It was Verso with white hair. I mean, it was a flash. I didn't see it well enough, and I don't want to like pause it or get that confirmed. But he said it was Verso. Either way, whether it's Verso or Renoir, the axons, the supremely powerful collections of chroma, are connected to them. It's like their phylactery, like their liches. They're only alive as long as their phylactery remains intact. Maybe? So, if that one was Verso, then presumably coming up, Verso's going to get, like, damaged, and everyone's going to be like, oh, it's fine, you're immortal. And he'll be like, I'm not healing. I'm not healing. Maybe? Because his phylactery is gone? It's the Lich King. How quickly did you finish the Only Up Beach? I fell one time. One time where I pressed the jump button, and I guess it was too late after I was, like, walking off the edge. Fell, like, 20%. Climbed to 20%, and then straight to the top.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Okay, I kind of want to not spend time with anyone so that I can see if I can go back and do the other mini bosses, so that if I have to load and redo all of this, I don't have to redo spending time with everyone. Does that make sense? Failing once is still first try. Oh, I forgot. That's right. That's right. Sure. He hates the characters. Because I think you can just catch up on all that later. I don't think you have to do it all in one go or anything. Game, play how you think is right. Well, that's... Yeah, I'm not actually asking you guys, like... direct me, but I'm saying it in a questioning tone because I'm unsure of myself, because I might change my mind. But I do still want to see all the, like, other cutscenes and stuff, I think. Well, I don't know what all stacks up versus what all you need to do at this exact moment.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing axons. Close. But not zero.
But not zero.
Not zero.
You have nightmares too? About Renoir?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
Maybe.
They have.
Monoko's still the greatest character.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I laugh too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
He laughs so hard that they just... Minoko's VA did quite a few voices in this. Francois and Visage were the other ones, you think? I don't think I recognized him as Visage. Or as Francois. But... Sastro, cook extraordinaire, developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Oh. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with the side mouse button, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Oh, we finally got it. And also, what is that hairstyle? Eyes. Time to rewalk the whole map. Yep. Well, this will give me a chance to go back and fight one of everything for Minoko's skills. To go back and fight Sprong. I think there's one or two other danger zones I skipped that maybe we can attempt again. There was the beach, but I feel like the beach is still going to be too powerful. It's still going to take forever. The curator offers you his services. Probably should just level up. Well, how many of the upgrade to 19 things do I have? 32. That's not... That's not going to be enough to get everything up to level 19. That could get some of them. Like, I could get the ones that I actually want up to 19. So, like, I could get Dualiso, my goat, play again after a based attack. Expedition 32 up to 19, probably. It probably is enough. Yeah, because even if it was 3 per level, I could do that. Yeah, and it's going to be 1s, then 2s, then maybe 3s or 4s. So that's probably enough. Mael, I do want to level that one up eventually. CL... I do want to try out this one, so I'm happy to keep this level 22 for now. And then Lune, the only reason I'm currently using Lightarim is just so that I can start with Hell. But eventually, if I get a way that I can deal AoE damage consistently at the start of ones, I do want to try this Scavarim. And you have to get it to level 20, I think, before it like really does something. Because otherwise, it's just kind of whatever, I think. Dualiso is so goated, use it the whole game. I definitely want to use Dualiso. Like, that's my play style. Like, this is definitely the one I'm going to upgrade. So maybe it's worth it to just upgrade now, because I am so sure that's what he's doing. Verso is just a based attacker. That's just what he is. I should honestly reskill Verso entirely based around knowing that all I'm going to do is based attack. Just give him like a bunch of random like support stuff. Based. What would be stopping you with changing it from doing that move? Stopping you with changing it from doing that move. Oh, with doing Hell? on Lune. It's because this says fire skills cost 1 less AP, and right now I can only get her to 8 AP to start the fight, and Hell normally costs 9, so this makes it cost 8 so that I can use it on turn 1. That's why. Otherwise, yeah, I'd just be using whatever. But I'm a little locked into Lighterrim right now. Yeah, I could just. The thing about spending your upgrade materials that feels a little strange in this game, not necessarily bad per se, but certainly strange, is that you can just find the same weapons at higher level later. And so it's not like if I upgrade them now, you know, then I can keep leveling them up and I can level them up further past that. It's like, oh, I would have found it at level 15, but because I've already leveled it past level 15, I guess I just don't. It just doesn't get upgraded or something. Or maybe it would have gone all the way to 15, but instead I level it up to 13, but it still only goes up to 15, so all the ones I spent on getting it to 13 are just kind of wasted. It's kind of weird. Don't you have the energizing start to start with 9 AP, 1 to 4? She's got 1 to 4 on right now, and she only starts with 8. She's got on energizing start 1, 2, 3, and 4, and she starts with 8. Well, she starts with 7 and then goes to 8 on her turn. So I don't know. I've got 1 to 4 all on, so. It just gives you a little chroma set. I agree it's not the greatest system. Yeah. Like, it's not... I don't know that it's, like, a bad system per se. It's effectively like a catch-up system, is what it really is. It's just... It makes me hesitant to use my upgrade materials. Like, I don't mind an upgrade system, or, like, a catch-up system, or anything like that, but... I do... I'm someone who's very aware of wasting materials, and to me, spending a material feels fine, and wasting a material feels really bad. So, like, I have to be very sure I'm not wasting a material before I'm willing to spend it. And I don't mind that much if I just never spend a material, as long as I know I'm not wasting it. And that's just the way that I am, which is a personal problem. Restarting, 1 on turn start, plus 4 times 1 from energizing starts. Yeah. Getting a second weapon just upgrades your already acquired weapon, I think, so it's not something to hold back on. Well, but it is something to hold back on, because if I... As I mentioned, right, if I have currently 32 materials, and I spend them all upgrading it, let's say... I know I would have more than that, but let's say it upgraded it to level 16... But I could have just found one that was at level 15 already, then those 32 could have gotten me to 19 instead. So spending them now could have me have a lower weapon in the future because I could find it at a higher level. You see? Now, I'm not even sure if Dualiso is even one that I could find at a higher level. I don't know how this game works, but you get the idea. There is a theoretical downside. Okay, I want to check up on the others to make sure I don't miss whatever that is. I know I can catch up on spending time with them. I don't know if I can catch up on the check up on the others. Or the write in the journal. If you get a plus 15 weapon and your weapon is 19, you get a plus 21. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm just assuming based on what I've seen. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. RPG Logic says you have to date everyone and get the harem ending. Not everyone. Not everyone in this group. That's gonna be a no. Your writing kept you emotional for a long time. Frickin' Gustav, man. True.
Do you mind if I play here?
He can materialize a piano? It's just a power he has? First I'm learning of this. Can't you? Oh, well, of course I can, but I didn't know he could. I thought I was the only one. They materialize their weapons. Oh, yeah. Kind of forgot about that. What a beautiful voice you have, Verso. He should materialize a piano in fights. Drop it on their head. Oh, SKA. SKA the goat.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
SK with the beautiful form. SKA dancing. You have energizing, rush, powerful shell. I think you combine those with auto rush, powerful shell for the 9 AP. Oh, get energy when you get the buffs and then get the buffs. Oh, that's a neat idea. I might. I'm not gonna check for it that now. I'm gonna pretend like I came up with that idea like tomorrow or something, so that way I can say that I wasn't backseated. I'm gonna pretend as I'm looking through Pictos and Luminas tomorrow at some point that you'll all have forgotten that somebody else suggested that, and I'll go, wait a minute, I bet I could get a bunch of AP if I... And none of you will be any the wiser. Okay, so now let's see if we can go do the other masks. Visage. Or I will actually forget tomorrow. And then I'll forget to ever do it. Let's hope they changed it in the patch. Oh no. Also, do I have enough skill points for anything new interesting? Lune's already set. Lune, my goat, set. Okay, what should Verso have if he's going to be only a shoot and autoer? Do any of his skills do anything if I'm a shoot and autoer? That heals for less than an auto would, so no. That heals for 100%. I guess technically that's useful, but no. And dispel status effects. Actually, yeah, that can exist. That might already be one of the skills he has, but yeah, it's already on. Okay. Garbage. Applies mark guaranteed, but so does just shooting them, so... I guess the point of this is it applies a mark and, like, passes your turn so that you don't use it up, but... whatever. Can I ask your opinion on the ongoing discussion in the community? If a standalone boss... name a spoiler in my games. If I haven't fought that boss yet, it would... I think it is a little bit dependent. A little bit dependent. In general, I would say yes. In general, saying a boss name of a boss that I have not seen yet and don't know exists yet, I would say, in general, is a spoiler. However, if that boss name doesn't mean anything, it's just the name of a boss, you just get to the boss, and as you're fighting it, its name comes up on screen, and you go, oh, that's the name someone said earlier. Then no, not really. But if it's like a story important boss, or someone that you're like looking forward to, or you know, anything like that, if I, you know, if I said the name of a later boss that sounds similar enough to something I've seen already in the game, and I'm like, wait, so is that like the alternate version of the boss I've already fought? And it like, oh, game just crashed. Whoops. Then that would be potentially a spoiler. Or especially if it's like the name itself is like, wait, like, you know, for example, if you said the name Renoir, when I don't even know that he's called Renoir yet, because they haven't revealed his name, I'm like, well, I can pretty accurately guess who you're talking about, because that's like just a human guy name, you know, so It's all about, like, how much could speculation actually spoil me on something, as opposed to just a black and white, is a name a spoiler? If it's a name that has nothing to do with anything, that's just, you see a guy and it's like, oh, like, Sprong? If you just said, oh, have you fought Sprong yet? And I haven't seen Sprong, the name Sprong isn't really a spoiler. You just get to Sprong and you go, oh, his name is Sprong. But, yeah, so it depends. Anywho, what was I doing? I was looking at the skills. In your mind, because everyone was so fiery about it. Ooh, so fiery. To sign it is a spoil, yeah. So marking shot we decided does nothing. Quick strike, nothing. Berserk slash does nothing. Defiant strike. I mean, I guess it applies mark and could lower your own health if you want it lowered. But otherwise does nothing. Strike Storm does nothing. Steeled Strike seemed like it did a lot, and it kind of does. But because it takes basically two full turns, you can't do any shooting or any attacking on this turn, and you can't do any shooting or attacking on the next turn. I actually don't think it's worth it. Endbringer, we did think is interesting, because if I can get a different character to stun, then I Endbringer, then I can reapply stun. Although I'd have to be specifically an A rank, which I'm always going to be an S rank, so I'm not sure how I would actually get that to work, but... Have I fought Sprong yet? I looked at Sprong and went, this will take forever, and I left. Medium single target, light damage, garbage, garbage. Can break, though. Maybe I get Radiant Slash just so that I have a very cheap break. That honestly sounds like probably a good idea. So Radiant Slash is one I'm thinking about slotting in. Perfect break. That's a break. It costs 7, though. Rank S on break. And rank B, it's cheaper. I feel like I'd rather just get more shots in and just do Radiant Slash instead. Oh, plus it's an all enemies break. Yeah, that seems really good. 2 costs, super cheap, all enemies break. That's got to be the play. Overload plus low HP buff could be interesting for gunning things down in 2 turns, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, the only thing is, like, for being at low HP, it's like setting that up again every time that I rest feels annoying. So I haven't tried to set that up yet, but I think that could be very powerful. Gives 1 to 3 AP back. Is actually, like, good. That's entirely a good skill, but my based attack already gives me back 4 AP, so that's just not good for what I'm doing. Like, based attack is just better. You also have the weapon that can break. That's true. I do have the weapon that could break on based attack, but then I wouldn't get to get my double turn on based attack. So I should probably get powerful. Like, powerful, like, giving it to the squad. 3 allies, 3 turns is 9 turns worth of plus 25% damage. That's effectively 2 1/4 turns worth of damage for 1 skill. Or if I'm A rank, 3 allies, 5 turns is 15 turns worth of 25% extra damage, which is almost 4 full turns worth of damage on a long enough fight where all of them are doing attacks. Overload sets you to 1 HP? Yeah. So for Verso, I could do it. I was looking at it for Lune before. Burden removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. I don't... that one seems kind of bad. I don't need that. Does extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Can break. Again, he's so good at shooting and attacking, it doesn't make any sense. Blitz is maybe interesting, right? If an enemy's low enough health, you blitz, you get to play a second time. Can you play more than a second time? Does play a second time not play a third time? You know what I mean? Like if I play a second time, you get 2 turns per turn max. Gotcha. And that's also why the gradient is basically play a second turn, but if you gradient twice, it uses up your turn. Gotcha. Max 2, I think. Okay, so then Blitz is actually bad because I'm going to be using the based attack, lets you play a second time. Although, it could be worth it. If there's a non-boss enemy with less than 10% health that I think is not going to die to a based attack. Although, why wouldn't it? But that's potential. Based attack. I mean, I could do Purification just for Dispel's self-status effects, but I think Perfect Recovery already dispels status effects. Can you use... That says dispels self-status effects. This says dispels status effects. But I don't think Perfect Recovery is usable on others. Maybe it is. Actually, don't know. Does medium single target light damage. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn. Up to that. This one is kind of fun. Maybe I should see how much damage it does, but I kind of doubt it's still going to be that useful. It probably easily maxes out, and if you're S rank, it only costs 2 AP. So the question would be whether... whether 2 shots and 1 based attack is more or less than the damage cap. Because this probably hits the damage cap, but you can probably get over the damage cap with 2 shots and 1 based attack that double hits. Plus, the based attack would actually refund you AP. Yeah, no, so this is never worth it. Overload is the set self-health to 1. I like to follow up quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see it. It's just like with the damage cap, I don't see how a 1-hit can ever be that good. Like, I can see it being good. Like, definitely I can see it being solid. I can't see it being, like, great. When it's like, but I could just shoot and, you know. Versatile already buffs your base attack after a shot anyway. Yeah. If it was this, but it was 5 hits or something, it'd be like, ooh, I could get that up to 5 times max. Like, oh my god, that could be really good. But 1 hit, I just can't see it. I just cannot see it. Even if it is good, it's never going to be so good that it's worth losing effectively 6 AP. Because it's both spending 2 and you don't get 4 back from doing a base attack. Even though it technically only costs 2 if you're S rank. High single target damage, light, 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. Neat, but probably not good. Low single target, 1 hit, use weapons element. Increases damage at East cast. But again, it's a one hit, so it's just not that useful. Okay, so I want Radiant Slash. So I should just get Radiant Slash right now. That's the one I think I want the most. Okay. Endbringer could also be neat, but I don't. Okay, I'll put Blitz on. This one never seems worth it. And I'll put Radiant Slash on here. Cool. We've got a break now. We've got Blitz, which lets us play a second time and kill things, which is neat. Cool. I think Verso's set. For now. Okay, so let's see if I can find the other masks. Or if they're gone forever. The color still changed, like there might be a mask. That still looks like a mask. I still get a cutscene. Yeah, looks like we're fine. Cutscenes, cutscenes. Oh, that wasn't enough to break? Well, my bad. Thought it would be.
I'm ready.
Ow, don't absorb my health.
Lovely feet.
Oh, and now you don't even have enough AP. Silly, silly me.
Take cover.
Oh. It's even later. Ooh, that's nice damage. Oh, good job, Minoko. Minoko equals Quentin Tarantino. He is, and I don't like it.
I know they're Neverons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Tremendously fatal.
The storm is coming.
Oh, it's a flying and a... Yeah. It was not the greatest. Oh, on dying it exhausts? How rude.
A bit of violence, yes.
Bye-bye.
Let us stain them.
Okay, so doing hell actually makes no sense, unfortunately. So instead, might as well just slow you down, I suppose.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's a hatter. So if I shoot the hats,
Ready to evade.
or just counter the hats.
Ready. Careful now. Blue net.
That works.
Careful.
Wait, so does it just fail to exhaust when I counter it like that, I guess? He's ready to counterattack, so...
My turn.
But he just, like, didn't counterattack?
That's better.
Oh, well, whatever. Easy. I thought it said he was ready to counterattack. I thought Monoko was gonna have to defend, but...
What have we here?
What have we here? This looks like the way to go. Easy. Verso running. Only because you're ready doesn't mean you do it.
You're outmatched. Good stuff.
What was that sound? Oh. I guess it is worth it to cast Hell, even if it gets all shielded. Because then the burn on them just does work. Oh, I can fall down there. Yo, this Visage area, it is indeed. We've already dealt with Visage, but I'm coming back for the other areas.
Expedition 39. Albert.
Albert.
Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Doesn't seem like a great idea to wear the masks. I checked up this way. Nope.
Ready to strike. With a cleared.
Ready to evade.
At least it doesn't deal damage. Ooh, +1 energy tint. I never use those, but neat. I think I did a chromatic mini boss in A area. Not sure. Let's go this way first, because it feels like actually going down is just a map. Oh, this might be a chromatic. Glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. Your classic pick, though. Lune? Oh, you've already got some good ones, though. So, ooh. Oh, Lune should have Immaculate and Glass Cannon, and then she'll really send him to hell every time. Honestly, though, I don't know if I want Glass Cannon on her, like, permanently, but certainly Immaculate would be good. That's basically... Immaculate is basically as good as the first hit one, except that... I guess it's increased instead of more. But still, I mean, that's very strong. Aren't you already hitting cap with her? Yeah, usually. But what if I hit more cap? Ow. Well, she would no longer have Immaculate. Oh,
Careful.
attacks again. Oh, ow. Attacks again.
Danger.
Attacked again.
Foolish move. Your turn to shine.
It's just always his attack. That's always his turn. The counterattack seems to weaken it. Carry on. Well.
Try me.
Okay, a little late. Oh, that just goes through a shield as well. Almost.
Let's dance.
Broken.
This will hurt. Flames. On me.
Counterattack seems to weaken it. Carry on.
Ready to parry.
Broken.
This will hurt. Flames. On me.
All right, first try. My W returns. Augmented counter 2, 50% increased counterattack damage. Sheesh. My L carry. That's all we needed. Okay, Monoko. Your healing counter is replaced with augmented counter. Level up 3 things simultaneously. How are we doing after that Red Wolf from Night Rain? Frick that Red Wolf from Night Rain.
Nice.
So I have an answer from Aram that explains more versus increased. Okay. I mean, I assume... Is it just all increased stack additively with each other? Because that would make sense, but also be a little disappointing for the ones that are increased just kind of getting shafted. Or if you have enough increased, then other increasts are kind of just not really worth much. Menu navigation must be so much easier with a mouse. Opium for my inadequacies. It is not bad with a mouse. Yeah, I can navigate it pretty well. Seeing where things are can be a little tricky, but navigating is pretty easy. Wait. I guess I don't get to fight the masks if Visage is dead. Because I think this is where it would be. Dang it. I kind of don't want to redo what I've already done, though, so whatever. It's fine. It would take too long to get back here. I'm gonna keep it and send it. Even if I miss out on some cool loot or whatever, who cares? I don't need loot. We're chilling. Just did it the hard way. That's just gank fights, not worth it. Well, yeah, I mean, the first one was kind of interesting, but not something I'm especially missing. Get better loot later, probably. Oh, certainly. You have 200% increases and 200% more. It would be base times 2 times 2.25. Okay, yeah. Makes sense, but does kind of suck then. Just got Kazan. Hope it won't disappoint me. Hope that the flex are at least close to Sekiro. They kind of are. I don't remember exactly like the specifics, but I know that I quite liked Kazan quite a lot. I guess then I could have done everything in camp.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Yeah, Kazan would be so much better without the Diablo loot system. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Oh, 4 each. That's so much. It's ready to counterattack.
Your turn to shine.
Minoko, get ready.
Oh, that's the... Oh, it's counterattacking for others, maybe?
Would have lived. That's better. Didn't really need it. You need it. Good stuff.
Because it didn't counterattack there. Not sure. Either that or it's not a counterattack, it just gets ready to do its special attack. Design combat and boss design with a Soulsborne FromSoft polish. World would be Giga. Maybe. I didn't mind the Kazan world that much, but I know that's what a lot of people liked less about Kazan. The bosses were just definitely peak, though. I'll try it.
Ready to strike.
It wasn't that great.
Careful.
Nice. These guys really are trying to be anti my strategy of win in one turn. First. With their shields and their flying. What if I just... Hell anyway for no reason? That probably makes absolutely no sense. But what if I just do it? Just to take out 4 shields and... Oh, somehow I didn't dodge.
That's better. Good stuff. That's better.
I'll do it.
Easy. Arcazon, yes, I have to say,
incoming.
It's a great game. I'm definitely a big fan. .33 has the problem when you get a good build, every mob fight is just kind of just the same, but the bosses can have fun gimmicks to spice things up. I agree, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, another revive tint. Honestly, I don't mind the, like, regular fights feeling samey as long as they feel, you know, pretty quick.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Like, as long as they're not overstaying their welcome, as long as I'm not, like, grinding out really, really long, samey ones.
What lovely feet.
Radiance.
It broke.
There was a violence, yes.
It is weak to fire. Oh, it's so weak to fire. One time felt like a drag was when finished out. Hit the max level. Yeah. That makes sense.
Great.
Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Increase for 1 AP. Isn't that awful? I feel like that would just absolutely never be worth it. And yet at the same time, Monoko, level this up, please. Challenge runs for this game are a lot of fun, though. Oh, I bet. I know Ain was doing hitless for a while. Mask down. Message deleted.
Let the ink flow. Feel the embrace of fire.
Didn't really need it. I need it.
The sweet taste of battle.
Bye-bye. That sounds wild. I can't imagine having every enemy memorized enough to perfect parry everything. Yeah. I think Ain successfully did it, if I remember correctly. I think. Either that or he was very, very close. This will respawn things, so I think I want to do it last, after I've cleared out the areas. There's at least one runner working on all bosses, too. Oh-ho. Neat.
Just a reminder, don't forget about one puncher equals D.
Oh, yeah. We also, well, when we come back for one Puncho, we can also come back for Golgra. Which is still probably going to take a really long time right now, but if I send in my Goat Mael, that's at least max burn damage on every one of Golgra's turns. Maybe that's good enough?
Watch out, Minoko.
I don't have to remind him of things since it isn't backseating. Yeah, I decided that I'm okay with that form of backseating. Could define it as backseating because like it technically is. You're telling me, you know, to do something, but it's something I don't mind because I can always just say no.
Oh, lovely.
On applying a burn stack, apply a second one? But this could be the second means only one extra. So like if I was gonna apply 5, it could only apply 6, or it could apply 10. If I were the developer, I would never have worded it that way. I would either have worded it apply double the burn stacks, or I would have worded it when you apply burn, apply 1 more, or something like that. To be clear of which way it works. But either way, that's still probably going to be at least pretty good. Monoko, how would you like to level this up? This game loves burn. I like burn as well. Like, my only problem right now with burn is you hit the damage cap too easily with it. But I love the idea of, like, all your things just stacking a thing that then just, like, boom, hits for big damage. And then you just stack it up and then boom, it, like, that's neat. I like that. How do you find the game? It's fun.
Have you considered developing a game which like Hollow Knight, for example?
Like Hollow Knight. Like, you just mean like because Hollow Knight was made by like a team of like 3 people or something? I mean, I don't have the skills to develop a game. Like I don't have the skills to program a game. I don't have the skills to do the art for the game. I don't have the skills to write the music for the game. I don't have the skills to write the story for a game. Besides, like, if there's already a, you know, sort of a story laid out, maybe deciding on some cool moments or twists or things that could be in there. I don't think I even have the skills to, like, ground up design a combat system. I just really, really know what I really like and what I really don't like. And as a like someone who oversees and gives feedback, I could probably do pretty well, but as someone who actually is on the ground doing something, I'd have no shot. Do well on QA/balancing. Yeah, but then you just get ignored. QA is just a thankless job of getting ignored. So, yeah. So you're the average game dev. Dang it. I don't know what I'm playing. I have a talent for music. I can see it. I'm so good there. What do you mean no achievement for playing the full song on the piano? What do you mean?
Art can
Unknown.
be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art great art is both.
Son,
you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
So that's who Visage is, or Visage's father? It could be Renoir talking to Verso? Journal from someone anonymous. Especially when Baba is you. After trying all these different games, do you think Wilds was underwhelming? Personally, no. I still think Wilds was a lot of fun. I mean, maybe underwhelming is like an accurate description because, you know, you did want more. But like, the combat was a lot of fun in Wilds. The optimization was not there. But like, the combat truly, truly was. Wilds was optimized so well. Such a content goblin. I actually went back here. What? Of course. I gotta do everything. I want to, and I'm not, I might not by the end, but I want to have all of the, wait, this is where I just was. I thought there was one more. Want to have all of the journal recordings of the expeditioners by the end to let me know I've gone to every place. Probably. I guess that was it. So 1 extra, 2 extra, 3 extra. That's it. And then that's the way to the end. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and from any this I can go back to the continent. Do this, streamer. This turn-based system speed is everything, bro. Focus on Agi. That's true, but I'm not going to. Partially because, like, I'm okay with being a little less powerful than I could be. Like, I don't really feel like, you know, hyper optimizing to that level. But then mostly because even if I was going to be like, oh, I know Agi is good, literally dumping every point into agility still would not be strong. You would still want to get some crit, and you'd want to get some, like, there would still be some, like, balance of them, and I just really don't want to deal with that. It's just way less thought to just say, I am just gonna spread it all out, and whatever happens, happens, and I'm gonna be fine. So that's what I would rather do. Okay, so do I want to go back and do... the,
No.
Sprung? Or the things back in the village? Or... First, I want to keep exploring here, I think. Well, it's still somewhat fresh in my mind what I have and haven't explored yet. I'm pretty sure I've gone around here already. Nong. Yeah, I have. Strong Sprung. This was Danger. Yep, I remember this guy, the Crows, but they even tell you what to do with the name of that area. But we beat him. The fastest swimmer. Oh, I can now break this. Oh, right. We were going to go back to all the previous areas now that we can break this.
Lovely.
Increased break damage on critical hits. Hey, Monoko. Got something for ya.
Swimsuit on.
Danger. Right, we were gonna go back and check for every single tree. Oh man, this is truly gonna be an infinitely long playthrough. I've only done Visage so far. For time efficiency, maybe I should do more of the story before going back and doing stuff, because I'll be stronger, but then again, that might also mean when I go back and find things, they'll just be worthless, because they would have been worth something if I went back earlier.
Avril, 40th Expedition.
Avril. Levine?
Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away.
Oh.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
What is my purpose, Verso? You level up Pictos. Oh, whoops. Care for a good deal? I do love me. Oh, pure outfit for Verso! Double braid for Lune. Oh, baby, we've got it. The full set. Now we're cooking. All right, how do you look with the double braid? I can't turn the character around, so I have no idea. I'm just gonna stick with the ponytail.
Time for a swim.
Now we're dripped out. Verso doesn't deserve Gustav's drip. He'll never be him. What do you mean? He's literally him. Whoa.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
You want to try again?
Okay.
Okay, so that's sort of like... Oh! Whoa! I didn't even realize where we are. The paintress is just right there. Oh! Does that mean... Well, it probably doesn't. There's probably twists in the story. But naively, that makes it look like we're almost done with the game. You get one more axon, you take out the paintress, bada bing, bada boom, done with the game. Open map. Yeah, we are the northmost. Oh, we haven't explored over here yet. I guess you don't really need fast travel because SKA is already pretty fast, but... It could still be nice to have. Taka patate take. Yeah, I don't know how Monoko's gonna fit that leg into his bag. Zoom! Oh, I guess that's not a place. Okay, I guess that is how that's supposed to look. These are like carpets. I thought these were like unmodeled insides of something. Okay, it's a big carpet. Are you aiming the secrets unlocks platinum on the first run or just for story purposes? I don't know, whatever I find. I'm aiming to do as much as I find, but if I miss some stuff, I'm not going to be too beaten up about it. And once I beat the game, or maybe even once I'm like at the point of no return, if there is one, I might just go, all right, direct me to things I've missed. Or I might not. Another beach. Oh, baby. Give me another beach. I've said one left. Which one was defeated? I defeated Visage. Welcome to the Gestural race. What's the deal here? I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I do love a challenge. I'll throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Okay. Let's race. Here we go. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. 45, 41, 38. As a speedrunner, this will be Positively shrimple. No, I climbed the wrong way. I would have had it first try. I climbed the wrong way. I lost the 50-50. Washed. No. Easy. 36.455. That's a gold medal. Easy. The volley beach made you so mad. It was tough. Oh. Whoa. Is that a swimsuit for everyone now? CL has a swimsuit. Lune has a swimsuit. Verso has a swimsuit. Mael, no swimsuit. But Onoko, swimsuit. Ah! Check, there's nothing else here, which I don't really think there could be. Da-da-da. That is bright. That's probably the easiest beach. Yeah, that one was pretty easy.
Time for a swim.
So far, I think the only two that I've, like, actually failed more than once was, obviously the, volleyball. And then the original beach. Just because, like, the rotatey with the spokes, just, it was just basically RNG. Easiest if you're accustomed to speedrunning. That's true.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Need it.
Bye-bye. Is this turn-based Sekiro? Is it? It kind of is. It kind of isn't, but it kind of is.
Well, that will help.
Chroma.
Let us get wet.
Over there. Anything over here? An advantage. Farming Beach, yeah, that one was also kind of annoying, but not as bad as volleyball, yeah.
Is coming.
Sheesh. You'd probably just burn to death, so.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
A bit of violence, yes. It likes you.
Yep, as I expected. It just burns. It was weak to ice, but honestly, pretty good damage there too.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, you think your shields are gonna do anything?
Your turn to dance.
A little early on one of them.
You're outmatched.
Bye-bye.
Didn't really need it.
Oh, what a Pestrin. Troubadim and Confident. Take 50%. Oh, Confident level up. Okay. Which one was Troubadim? Oh, the free aim. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Have you looked through Minoko's skills recently? Absolutely not. I want my brain to stay intact. I have not even considered actually making a build for Monoko yet. Maybe after I go back and get all the feet from all the Nevrons back in the early areas while collecting all of the breakable things that were in the early areas that I couldn't break. Maybe once I've gone through all of that trouble, I will take one time where I will read through everything and make a build for Monoko. And it will hurt. It will be probably like a 3-hour, that's probably an exaggeration, but it'll probably actually be like a half an hour to an hour ordeal after we have everything set of just going through Monoko's things and trying to make a build. Honestly, I might even just do that off stream. Like, because it's just gonna hurt. It's just gonna hurt. I don't think it's gonna be that interesting to see me just talking to myself back and forth about maybe I should use this skill for this part of the wheel, but do I even really need one on that part of the wheel? Because I can just go past it if I... Brain will hurty. The feed hunter. Don't say it like that. Haven't really thought about Mael too much either. We're not missing too many. It would be nice if the locked ones that say you haven't unlocked this skill yet gave you, you know, some like, this Nevron can be found in these locations. Ooh, I kind of want Dark Wave. Yeah, I kind of want Dark Wave for you, CL. Put it over Firing Shadow, probably. Yeah. Even though you're still a weird, constant build setup, but... So the problem was complaining about when he finished the game, he got tired of people spamming menu gaming when he optimized his pictas and changed skills for Monoko, so he just did that stuff offline. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you guys are going to complain. You guys don't seem like complainers, but I can definitely see people just, you know, clicking off the stream if I'm doing that for a while. Just being like, oh, this is kind of boring. I'll just come back later. So, like, I don't think it would affect me that much. I'm not going to, like... see chat and all it's gonna be is people going snore, get to fighting, whatever. But I don't think you guys would enjoy it, so if I can avoid that, then I might avoid that and just do it off stream just for that reason. Because I would like the stream to be as entertaining as possible. Think about all the opportunities for sack beating, though. Menuing is an important part of a turn-based game, yeah. But it's not the exciting part. It's not the part that you tune in for.
An advantage.
Ooh. What does that do? An advantage indeed. Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self. Ooh. 20% increase earth damage with skills. Based attacks generate an earth stain. I don't think that's good enough, but like shield is a very powerful effect, so. And that just got leveled up. If you think about it, combat is also menuing and QuickTime events. Kinda, yeah. Who is that Anavantage I keep hearing about? Maybe Lune will introduce us to her soon. Because she keeps mentioning her. Okay, a little loop the loop. This place is going to be harder to navigate than normal, partially just because the lights are out, so it makes it harder to, like, recognize where you are. Okay, to get up to the merchant. Wait. Yeah, we're back to the start. Okay. Okay, yeah, understandable. Alright. Fond memories of this specific part. Uh-oh, chromatic! Okay, we're doing decent damage to it. But it is, enraged or whatever, so eventually it'll be one-shot. Caster. Well, did not get any of those.
Violence. It likes you.
You need it.
Okay. It goes down quick, but it brings me down quick as well.
Try me.
Ow.
Let's dance.
Nice. Almost. Break.
Flames. On me. On me.
Ow. Living.
Okay. Let's dance.
Oh, almost.
Let's dance.
Mael, my goat. She's got this. Oh, she's got this.
I'm not giving up. Flames that rage. On me. On me.
All I had to do was parry that and I won. We were so close.
A storm is coming.
Letter. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Oh, that's big damage. Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay. It's not quite it.
Luna, careful.
Okay, the swiping combo is broken. Holy. Yo, Jappy-san, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
Ready to parry.
Okay. We hit those. Nice. Mael, my goat. Never counter out. So she is supposed to now infinitely use sun spells. Only sun spells. And the more foretell you have, the more damage. Oh, that hit max? Okay.
Blades sharpened.
Break it.
Finesse and precision.
Nice.
Let's gamble.
Let's gamble. Okay, so only sun ones. Do I just final path? One hit, one hit, one hit. None of the problem is none of my sun ones are multi-hit. I need to get a multi-hit eventually.
This.
Blades on me.
There we go. Okay.
The dance begins.
Still don't counter out. Oh, I think that wins it. I think that straight up wins it.
Flames. Rain.
All right, second try. Not bad. Whew. What happened yesterday? You were all in on Lune as your damage dealer? Lune still is. Mael's the backup. She's the last stand. Chalium. Easy. Just beat the game. This is beyond peak. Yeah. In this place until I figure out you can hit triangle to see your compass. Ah. That would help a little. Okay. Heal them all up. New weapon, I think, for you? Batlum. Gradient in defense. We've seen that one before. Chalium. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry? Oh, but lose all shields on turn start. Oh. 20% increased light damage with skills and 50% increased counter damage per shield. Wait, that's kind of neat. Give the enemy... If you're fighting... Well, you probably already hit max. But if you're fighting an enemy that gets 10 turns for every one of your turn... This is how you just live. Right? You parry a bunch, and then even if you miss some, you've got shields for it. And every time that it's your turn to counterattack, you deal max damage. Definitely something to think about. I do really like the virtuous stance on counterattack and 5 burn on counterattack, though. And then it also has 50% increased counter damage per shield. So this is obviously also meant to have shields, but you have to apply the shields a different way. If you're fighting an enemy with 20 attacks per turn, that too. Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess it wouldn't have to be 20 turns. It could just be 20 attacks in 1 turn. Okay, where is this now? Back to where we started. Our guiding light. The merchant sitting there. Aha. Let me look down first. But then I definitely saw the grapple point. Okay. Down is where we just were. Purple item at the start too. Yeah. I'm assuming we'll find that if we keep going the directions in the cave. Like, we'll probably find that in some side path as we're finding the merchant or whatever. Yeah, it's just an immediate turnaround. It's a little debate. Oh, there's the merchant, so I could drop down to the merchant right now, or go over here and it'll probably be the purple item. Down this hole is probably the purple item. But it might not be, so we'll go merchant first.
Oh, lovely.
Corderon. For CL. Too low of level to use right now. But curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Play again when entering Twilight State. Well, I don't know what curse is. Curse, if curse is like Pokemon, it could be when this runs out, you just die. That would be kind of fun. You need to keep up the curse by keep entering Twilight State, otherwise you just die. That would be fun, and you just deal 50% more damage? I hope so. That seems neat. Seems cursed. Curse you, curse. I haven't seen you use a gradient attack. You know that using it doesn't pass turn, right? I do know that. But, like, all the ones I've used so far have been so mid, I haven't even, like, kept track of them. Like, yeah, they're free turns, but, like, they just felt like they basically did nothing. I've basically been only worrying about it if it's like, oh, I need something special from them. I need the one that breaks because my characters can't break. Or, oh, I need the one that full heals because my team is going down. Or, you know, something like that. As opposed to, like, it's an attack. It does one attack of pretty good damage. It's like, okay. It's dead. Oh, no. My merchant. Sure. Well. It is what it is. Rip merchant. It's a dangerous business being a merchant. Ah, we knew we'd get the purple. Nocturne pour lumière. I guess that's everything in here? I mean, there was a boss we fought. Double check. one more time. Yeah, that loops back to here. Yeah, looks like it. All right. An advantage. It's dead. Okay. All right, have a good one, AGNL. Doesn't even use all my AP. It's fine, yeah. Definitely on boss battles, I should be using the gradients every so often, but... No. A couple of very good ones, you'll know when you get them. Yeah. I mean, there's already some that I have that are, like, okay at the level 2. It's just the level 1s that feel like you're made to just spend that because, oh, the battle's about to end anyway. Might as well do something. Did I do that? I don't think I did. I don't think I can get there from that side. I also haven't explored there. I might not be able to explore everywhere just yet. Because there's definitely a few more SKA abilities we don't have yet. Nope. Sarin. SKA's feet look like they're bugging out when swimming. They do? He's just a very fast swimmer. Just look at those feet. He's just a very fast swimmer. Okay, I think we just send it here. We can go back and do all the other stuff after. We do have a lot of stuff to go back for, but it's like it feels like I want to make one trip back rather than 5 trips back every time I find one new thing.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Hmm. He is speed, after all. The fastest swimmer. They sped the swimming up and the animation's not made for it. Yep. Oh.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Sirene. That does not look healthy for their eyes.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Presumably there's going to be some sort of gameplay implication to that. Wonder if Sirene is French for siren. Surely not. Simply parry the music. If you simply time your parry correctly, it can't enter your ears. Oh. Interesting elevator. Whoa, okay. Long way for that elevator to go. APM issue, surely. Simply do it more. Parry is enough, it's a gradient counter. Oh, of course.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Useful.
So Serene is going to be I don't remember her name. If Visage was Verso, then Serene is going to be I can't remember her name. I think it started with an A, the sister. Probably. And that's gonna be why Mael recognizes the dance. It's because it's the dance that the sister does, and Mael is the sister. It's very confusing. Oh, wow. As you have Ocarina of Time bean things. Yeah. Onions. Oh, they're flying. Well, that's rather rude of them. Well, I guess it doesn't matter when I've got a shooter. Adelina Corday? Okay, Kona. Well, Lune can still solo, even without hell.
Gilles, 55th.
Gilles.
I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts
Dodge this.
thinking that I
Bang,
could have
bang.
been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
I don't think it worked for them. I don't think the drums worked for them. Not realize the power of gun. A very powerful power to have.
A storm is coming.
It's so silly. I love it. I'm so glad that flying enemies are tuned so far down so you can just deal with them. Oh, I can't see in this area. Because, like, if flying enemies had full health pools, it'd be impossible. I cannot see a single thing. Like, I guess I'm not supposed to be able to, but how will I know if there's a secret if I can't see? Aha.
Great.
Shield affinity, 30% increased damage while having shields, but receive any damage always removes all shields. That seems really bad, actually. Unless you're going for some sort of, you know, one-shot build, and that happens to, you know, you have something that gives you a shield, and then that, and then the 30% damage helps, but... This probably just takes me back up to where I was. No, this is a new area. Was this the correct way to go? It really felt like a side path. Maybe it still is. Maybe this is my reward for the end of the side path. Sometimes finding that third bubble for those cages was such a pain. Yeah.
Your turn to shine.
Oops. Oh. Okay, that was different than the previous ones. Should have known.
Didn't really need it.
The elements dance. I'll do it.
I mean, it will just eventually
Would have lived.
get taken down by its own. Sacrificing its health, I think, but.
Overflowing with
Okay,
energy.
well, that was not good.
Ready to evade.
I really need my goat Mael in here who can just take out all shields.
I would have lived. Good stuff.
Let's push forward.
I must rage.
Careful now.
Oh.
Ready to strike. Didn't really need it.
Sorry I failed.
Oh well.
Okay, that last one's just a little faster than I think.
Would have lived.
Must rage.
I must rage.
So much potential.
All right. Send you to hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
That does good damage.
Not impressed.
Violence.
My turn.
My turn. All right, and you've got Radiant Slash to break.
Radiance away.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, shield the shield or the self damage takes the shield instead of health. Yeah, I did notice that. We're still taking it down though.
Careful, Verso. Brace yourself.
There we go. Take out 3 of its shields right there.
Would have lived.
Actually.
That's better. Good stuff.
Yeah, there we go.
Favorite part.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Monoko with that hit does a lot. Cyresso, I think that's a new sword. Monoko Dej, he lived by the end. He got that.
Nice.
Nice. In the end, he got there. Cyresso. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Oh. Well, never mind. That's kind of bad. Perfection gain is increased by 1 by powerful. Okay. Support skills cost 1 less AP. Okay, so it's a support sword. You build up perfection so that your allies will do more damage, and then you support that. Oh, also, new Picto. Listening. Did she just say anime?
A storm is coming.
Nobody knows what she's saying. It's pure gibberish. A made-up nonsense language. So it is anime. Ah. Farm these for XP pretty hard. Yeah, you definitely could. I'm not gonna like farm them, but I am gonna kill all the things in my way. Only real language is American. Yeah, 47,000 is a lot for these quick of encounters. That is for sure. Serves them right for being in the way, really. Yeah, when you think about it.
Home is flowing.
Boom. Raider Shell. Oh, Monoko. May you make a suggestion for Lumina Picto? Sure, but I'll probably reject it out of hand because you suggested it. Unless I can convince everyone it was my idea from the beginning. But go on. How dare they do dancing? No fun allowed. That's right. Energizing break. The one where you get AP back on breaking? But why? I feel like the breaks don't happen that often. And I would break on Verso, who doesn't need them. When you told me about it. Oh, right, I did. I told you all about that one earlier, so it was entirely my idea. So it was a detour. It was a detour the whole time, which I'm glad about. Yeah, it looped all the way back around to the other side. Just reminding me. Yeah. But remind me why I told you that that would be really good as a Lumina. You know, so I can remember what I said. Because when you broke with Radiant Slash, you couldn't recover AP from base attacks, so this way you could deal more damage next turn. It's really quite brilliant. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean... I guess. It's not a lot. She said it again, Anime. Doesn't seem to be struggling or be AP starved, yeah. I don't know that it fixes any big problems that I have. I feel like it'd be fine. I could just throw it on. I think it's cheap. I think it's like 2 or 3 or something. And I probably have the leftover Lumina, but... I don't know that it solves any actual, like, big problems that I have. Auntie May? Blam.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, this is probably the actual way to go. So I think there was one more side way that I could go. Over here. Animer is the French verb for to animate. Animer. That's probably then approximately what. Oh, this.
Nice.
Hooray! Nice. Ugh. Don't pronounce the R, yeah. Well, presumably you do, but in the French way. Animer. Pronouncing 5 out of 6 letters is still a lot. Meant in French. Yeah. It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Say that pickup gave you an advantage.
An advantage.
An advantage. Hello, Mr. Treasure Goblin.
Nice.
Nice. I doubt I can just make it pop down there. Alright. Human, this game is so well done, yeah. Monoko has been the main source of it. We'll flee in 2 turns. That's not a lot of turns.
Let's carve a path. I would have lived.
Let the ink flow. Feel the embrace of fire. Careful, Verso.
That's more like it. Bring it on.
Nice. The counterattack shocked Patonk and delayed its flight. Oh!
Sweet taste of burnt law.
Cut him down. That's better. You need it. I would have lived. That's better. That's better. Good stuff. Radiance.
Breaking it, I'm sure, also helps with that. We can also slow it. We'll flee next turn. But you were stunned! Surely you can't flee when you're stunned.
Let's carve a path. That's better.
I think we just wildfire. Yep, it was enough. Nice. DPS check succeeded. Never really clear to me when a turn starts and ends. You mean like for things that say on turn start or on turn end? I feel like I generally understand that. I feel like I don't necessarily fully understand the mechanics of enemies being stunned, but otherwise I feel like you got it. Is that all that was up here? Still remains the hardest to understand. Monoko was easier to get into. Just need more feet. I feel like CL's... like, can get a little complicated with, like, specific weapons, but for the most part was kind of almost the most straightforward. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, if that's the way to go, then that's just like a straight shot to the end. Oh no, wait, maybe it isn't actually. It only looks like it's a straight shot to the end. And then it spirals up there instead. Well, straightforward was Gustav for sure. Well, yeah, but... Alright, have a good one, Hyperion. Straight to hell. Grabs a spear from its hat. Oh, we can't have that. Nice. Powerful on shell. Apply powerful on applying shell. Neat. Oh, Monoko.
Nice.
And a new Pictos auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. Neat. Look, Monoko is accomplishing his job here. He's leveling up Pictos and gathering feet. That's all he needs to do. If he can do those 2 things, he's a valuable member of the squad. What a life.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path. Good stuff.
Sheesh. Call him, level 13. I think I already had that. It's just an upgrade, but let me double check. Light stain when consuming stains. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. 20% increased. Yeah. Skills per active light stain. Yeah, it's the light stain one. Which is cool. Okay, this does go right to the end. Or... Track the turns view the icons on the left side of your screen. Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Ready to strike.
Easy. Are we human or are we dancer? I think we might be dancer. Or are we prancer? Or donner? Or vixen? We are monkey. Oh, music change.
Useful.
Useful. You can just Yep. That is one quicker way to get down.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Is there a headshot multiplier? I believe so. Bye-bye. Ah, wow, wow.
This place is huge.
Oh.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Admiral redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
Oh, Admiral. Good luck. You'll need it, because you didn't select tails, which never fails. Oh. The manor? Monkass. There's got to be something in here. Why would you even transport me in here if there's nothing? Huh? Just pick something up and just spaced? Huh? Huh? In the middle of the... No. Nice bathroom, yeah. Because this is out to... Transported me to the bathroom because I really needed to go? So we're slowly Wait, I don't... My confusion grows. Did I actually pick something up and I just didn't notice? I must have, right? And those bathrooms are just bathrooms? No, they're never just... Oh, ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. They're never just bathrooms.
Nice.
They're never just bathrooms. You think they're just bathrooms? They're not just bathrooms. 7 years of bad luck right there. No! It wasn't worth it. Took me some time. Well, I got there eventually. That's what matters. Serene. Fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Oh, congrats.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. I mean, the grapple's gonna be a side path, but... not actually. Oh. Give her the hydrate.
Admiral has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Elements, converge!
Yeah, go ahead. Grab a spear from your hat.
Didn't really need it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn. And Minoko's got that. Is this better than Wu Chang? Yeah, I would say yes. Absolutely. I think it is possible to enjoy Wu Chang more because, you know, of the style of game that it is, but I think this game's definitely better. Bonk.
Useful.
Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. That seems pretty bad, but Monoko! Why don't you go ahead and level it up? Wait, but I could apply powerful on applying shell. So, you know, my death could make everyone shell and powerful. You go, Monoko. This game has a 9.7, is better than anything on the market. It is certainly very, very good. I mean, I would still argue something like an Elden Ring, a Sekiro is better. But I do think this game probably appeals to more people. It is a lot more, you know, regular player friendly than something like a Souls. You go, Monoko. This looks like a side path. Aha! Now that is a hairstyle. Preferred turn-based gives you some time to think, yeah. That is, like a relatively common preference.
Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it.
I am refreshed.
Balanced. We go for the Chalier combo in a bit. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Stuff. That's better. Stuff.
The fun begins.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay, now it's already... already breakable.
Let's carve a path.
And so... we break it.
Radiance.
Oh, the damage. Oh, the damage. Holy, that was damage.
My turn. That's better.
Sheesh. I like this one's hairstyle. Serene is the hairstyle. That's... I mean, we've got to at least look at it. Oh, baby. That is certainly out there. Goku hair. Where I came in. Oh. This was the correct way to go. So I'm gonna go the other way first then. That hair may obscure the gameplay. I was thinking that, so I think we have to not. Reminds you of 80s workout vids. I can imagine exactly the ones that you're thinking of. This is where... maybe that's the only way to go? I haven't gone over here yet.
Useful.
The companions following you and just jumping off of stuff is always funny. Okay. And some neon clothing. Well, we can approximate neon clothing. This close enough? What? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. That's fairly neon. Cinema. I'm gonna be wearing these pure clothing for so long.
It works for Siren.
The Tissier.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Siren. I'm gonna be wearing these pure clothes so much that if I see anybody else playing and they're wearing the regular clothes, I'll be like, oh, that's a weird alternate costume there. Oh, wait, that's the default. The white is just so nice. It goes back to the 70s. More vibrant. Oh, that's as vibrant as I've got, I fear. Well, this for a chunk of your playthrough, too.
Perfect.
There's something up there? Hold on a sec. I think there is. Yeah, there is. Spotted that from far away. That was, this does look like it would be just like background, but spotted purple from far away. Aha.
What have we here?
It did look like that was a different color, but I couldn't actually, like, see it.
Oh, lovely.
Revive tint. Nice. It's most of the white clothes on your first playthrough. Ah, you got 3 of them in the same spot, so you probably just missed that one spot. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sews tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? I can't do it. I can't attack a non-hostile. I might be missing out on a really cool boss fight, but I can't do it. This is how we've chosen to live our life. Sewing those clothes with murderous intent. Ah! Ugh. But they work for the bad guys, probably.
The storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
My turn. That's better. That's better. Good stuff.
What lovely meat. It likes you.
Okay. Should have reacted better. The way the serene music picks back up there got you good. I see you. A shiny.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. He shoots them so he can get away safely, then fights them anyway. Well, I shoot them so that I can get an advantage. A scorpion? Maybe not. Is it supposed to be wiggling like that? Snack.
Good stuff.
Ooh. This one was hostile. Glissando.
Careful now.
My, what lovely meat.
Need it. Didn't really need it.
It likes you. A bit of violence, yes.
Oh. Ah, that's how you break the charm. I see.
I'm ready.
Boom.
It likes you.
Ow. The tail was harder to read. Holy damage. The element is holy. Well, it is well, actually no, that one is physical. Oh, not another eater.
Just try it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Get ready. Let's carve a path. I need it. That's better. Would have lived. That's better.
My, what lovely feet.
My turn. Good stuff.
Okay, get broken. Give her back.
My, what lovely feet.
Let's carve a path. I would have lived. I need it.
Well, all the stains are gone? That feels like cheating. Hi, what lovely feet. Serene outfit for Lune. Oh, I guess this is the way to go. Cleaned me up, no stains anymore. Thanks, I guess, Mr. Snake. I don't remember losing the stains on the other, Edie guys. Cover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Ooh. That sounds good. Monoko, level this for me. This game really likes burn. I really like burn, so I'm glad the game really likes burn too. There's another thing, but first...
What have we here?
Boma. Oh, wait, this is just... I've gone this way the whole time. Or an OP like Toxin in Pokemon. Pretty much, like, that same concept of just having recurring damage turn after turn. And being able to, like, build into it and well, you can't do that you can't do that with, like, Toxic and Pokemon, but being able to build into it and, like, up the damage every turn is very neat. Oh, another treasure goblin? You want to go up the stairs? Where do you want to go then? Not this way. Go up the stairs then. There you go. Oh, and then through there. The way the game prepares you for the boss fight. You are definitely going to be ready by the time the boss fight rolls around.
Let's carve a path. Stuff.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Agile mask, this is probably better. Sheesh, we are destroying it.
Would have lived. That's better. Good stuff.
Oh. You're one of the few to use someone other than Lune to traverse. Everyone's staring at the feet. I mean, I do like how Lune glides, but... We can't have both Monoko talking about feet and Lune on screen at all times. That'd just be too much. Let's trade. Ooh, he sells a lot of stuff. Okay. Let me fight the merchant.
Let's carve a path. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
You think protecting yourself is gonna do something?
Didn't really need it. That's better. Really need it. That's better.
And for good measure, how about you get broken? That's a cool ending screen, but bam. Okay, trade more. A weapon. On Turn start. If stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. And, ooh, +1 shield on switching to offensive stance. Ooh, wait, that could actually be really good. You just... Wait, is that like a 1-button OP combo? All you do is you're in offensive stance. You cast the fire skill that switches you to offensive stance. And it costs 1 less AP. But because you're already in offensive stance, you go to stanceless. And then when your turn starts again, you go to offensive stance again. And you just build up infinite shield. So many viable builds. This game cooks as much as it burns. That's for sure. Definitely buy that. Double mark. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Ooh. That's a good one. 20 is a lot for it, but that is a good one. Energizing attack plus 1 AP on base attack? Oh my good. Oh my Verso, my goat, is going to have just actually infinite AP. Actually infinite. Plus 15% to powerful damage increase. That's also good. So it would be 30% instead of, or it'd be 40% instead of 25%. That's good. That's pretty good. Oh my, they're all good. Anoka, what are you leveling right now? You should level double mark and greater powerful. And then Verso, how would you like to level? Energizing attack 2. And then equip what you just had. Combo attack. I'm not a base attack user. I think the only times I use it is when I can't use anything else. Yeah. I think it's neat. I honestly would be okay with having a full squad of all based attackers. And honestly, I might. Like, head empty, press the base attack button every turn. One downside to having so many viable builds is the amount of Lumina you need to learn. Yeah. Okay, what else can Verso do right now? Well, first of all, he doesn't need defensive mode that much. I mean, he can have it, but... Like, if he did Enfeebling Mark, it honestly would not be bad, because he's marking. Well, except that they're not going to stay marked, so never mind, that would be terrible. I wonder if Immaculate works with shields or not. Dodger is clutch on everyone? Well, I don't press the dodge button, so... Not that one for sure. Could just get some counter. I would love auto rush. Like, auto rush is just always good, but I'd have to give up something else interesting that I want. I mean, could just do breaking burn. That's probably just it. Or crit break. He should have a very high crit rate. With crit burn, 75% chance to crit. Well, 25%, but it's more likely that the enemy will be burning. So breaking burn, I think, is just the better version for right now. Could go for crit vulnerability. He will make them defenseless, but he makes them defenseless on his auto. Which, if I was playing twice, would mean his entire second turn would get it, but nah, breaking burn has just got to be the best here. And then with my 2 extra, I'm not going to spend them because then I'll have to, like, remember to take them away later if I want to increase anything. Okay. Rather die than dodge. Does it also have a good stats on it? Defense and speed. I guess that's fine. Really what I want is speed and crit, but defense isn't so bad, I don't think. Burns, excellent. Excellent. Okay, well that was neat. Did you know they're making a movie about this game? It was decided before it was even released. Why would they decide that before it was released? Like, how would they know that it was even gonna, you know, people were gonna like it at all? IDK, but they did. That was made up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I feel like that's gotta be made up. Like, if you said this game did so well, they're gonna make a movie about it, I might be like, oh, okay, that seems reasonably believable. But it was decided before the game even came out, like, from a studio that this is their first release, that, you know, just split off from Activision because they didn't want, presumably, to be beholden by corporate whatnot, already sold away the rights to their movie before they even published their game? I don't think so. There'll be some info about it if the movie was in production, but I think it's very likely there is going to be a movie at some point. I think there could be. I definitely think there could be. IMDb article said the live action is in the works before game launches. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Maybe it was in, like, If that's true, it was probably some like super, super early, not like, oh, they're actually making it. Like, it would be cool if we made a movie, so let's, you know.
Good stuff.
Hold on to the trademark for it or something. I don't know. One of those like super pre-things that you do before you actually get started at all. Our Pat will play Gustav. I do believe that. You think the studio would be the ones confirming it? Yeah.
Luke, Expedition 67.
Luke.
We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Well, then you die. It's kind of surprising that some of the really early expeditions made it super far in. Like, it feels like, as you go through, you should be finding later and later expeditions, but sometimes you just find really early ones. They did not do a good job of laying the trail for those that come after. Let me tell you. If, like,
finally there.
Very few expeditions make it as far.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Pedro Pascal is both Gustave and Verso and Renoir. Pulled it from Variety, so I guess it's how much, and it's quoting both Sandfall and the film publishers, saying they're proud to collaborate. Hard to tell how true those things are, and I'm not sure how much it will work as a film. Yeah.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Okay. Did her mom look like an actor, like a certain actress? I felt like her mom's face felt familiar. No go.
Watch out!
Ow. Oh, she's weak to dark.
Let's carve a path.
And weak to frost.
Didn't really need it. Really need it. Didn't really need it. Would have lived. I would have lived.
Then stain them. Feel the embrace of fire.
Your turn to shine.
Uh-oh, the tissue sends fabric. Oh, it's shielding. The grand ballet begins. Oh boy. Okay, it took all of them for me to understand when they were actually attacking. Oh.
I think I'll improvise.
No! I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's a... I did not know that was going to be a gradient attack. Okay. All right. Woo! Okay. Send in the backup squad. They got this. Oh, the fabric. Oh.
On me.
The last one is late.
The dance begins.
Here's your card. Look out.
Ready to parry.
Look out.
Nice. On guard.
On me.
Look out.
Okay.
Let's play. Take this.
Nice. Yes, breaker. Nice, nice. IL equals let me solo her, pretty much. On guard.
Flames. On me.
I am.
The final act begins. Oh boy. Oh, and the snake is back? Oh boy. Just parry an entire gazebo. But cursed! We'll die in 3 turns? Oh no. Oh, I am cursed. That's okay, we win in 3 turns. We win in 3 turns. Uh-oh. That's gonna make it a little harder. Oh no, charmed! Sarin charmed the whole expedition. It's over. No! We were so close. It's Joe Overwatch Streamer 2. Try Andy.
Likes you. Sweet taste of battle.
Let's cover the path.
Okay. Dance becomes fabric.
Now is our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Sending the fabric. That's fine.
Incoming.
The Grand Ballet. Uh-oh. It's my second Axon.
I'd love a dance.
Next is so you can just attack. Okay, nice.
Oh well.
Attacks with her dress.
Watch out, Minoko.
Your turn to shine.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Lightning, strike.
Sheesh, okay. me the damage. This feels a little unfair, don't you think?
Brace yourselves.
Violence, yes.
A storm is coming. Ice, shatter.
Second phase? No second phase? Are we sure? We may go... +1 AP on turn start is broken, by the way. Every turn, you get 1 more AP. Broken. Everyone's gonna be using that. Skip the entire phase transition. Yeah, she did not get to throw a gazebo at me this time. Technically, there's 3 phases. It's just all HP percent defendant. Yeah, yeah. But I just skipped. I just skipped it because I was just okay. Just hit her hard enough, and she can't do nothing. Careful, Lune. You're gonna get eaten. Or just blast her in the face, I guess. Favorite area and music in the whole game. It was very good. Back at camp. Back at camp. Knew it. Stop cinema time.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who
Who are you?
Oh. Numael weapon? Jennifer English? What? Not Jennifer French? Best in good VAs for sure. For sure. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Oh boy. And it's an actual weapon she can wield. What does it do? Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Ooh. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. And hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. I mean, that's certainly neat. And that is a lot of power. My Jarum is, like, lacking on power. Why is it so lacking? That is neat. Also, it's pretty. It is also pretty. Oh, it's prettier than I thought. It's like glowy. Holy. Okay, okay. Okay, so we swap energizing start for energizing turn. So then every turn. I mean, that's just better. That's just every time better. Like, why only get the AP once when you can get it every time? The name does not fit all the other weapon names. Wait, you're right, it doesn't. They're all ums. And then barrier breaker. Why is it not barrier break 'em? We break 'em the barrier. Turn AP is not a debate. Yeah, that's probably just gonna go on every single character as soon as that gets maxed out. Barrier, break 'em. More like pattern breaker. Okay, now we have a decision to make. Do we end here for the night and do all the camp stuff tomorrow? Because we know how long the camp stuff is going to take now. It's going to take like 45 minutes or something. Or do all the camp stuff tonight. Once again, have like another 9-hour stream, because that's just what we've been doing. And then tomorrow get to go after the camp. That is the question. I think this is exactly how I play the game, yeah. Go rest. Well, you know, that could just be implying in the game. But I think we end here. I think we end here, and I think we start tomorrow camping it up. It was actually a relatively productive day today. We didn't spend 9 hours only fighting, like, 3 bosses. Because they were ones that I shouldn't have been fighting. But I think we end here for the night. $43.54. We are still going. This is definitely a good-sized game for sure. All right. Lots of good progress. Missed all of it. Thank you for streaming. No worries, AGNL. I hope the, you know, having to come in and out of stream is not ruining the watching experience, or I don't know, spoiling you if you haven't played it yet. But yeah, let's find someone here to raid. All right. How's about... Aha. How do you rate the game now that you're 40 hours in? I think it has solidly moved up to an 8.5. With still room to move up from there or potentially down. Because, like, I feel like just even the fact that at this point I'm not bored of the combat yet is already really impressive. Because, like, I don't know that there's any other, you know, turn-based game I could play for 40 hours and be like, dang, I'm still just ready to go. I'm ready to do more 9-hour streams and just keep going. And, you know. Wonder how you'll like the endgame fights. We'll see, we'll see. I don't think I'm yet ready to give it a full-on 9. But I don't know. Maybe it's close. Let's raid Kaylee. Kaylee Strawberry, who raided us the other day. She's playing Lies of P, doing DLC achievement hunting. But yeah, we can head on in there and wish her good luck on that. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.